You know, it's interesting. I never played the first Space Marine, and this is the original one, remastered version, which is available on Xbox. I don't know about the PlayStation, but I do know that it's available on Xbox. Xbox Game Pass. One of the perks about the Game Pass, of course. Um, I never played original. I mean, I heard about it. You know, it was on PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. I mean, I'm aware of it. And then later on came in on PC afterwards, right? I know it's a very popular Warhammer game. And then the sequel came out last year called Space Marine 2, and it got really good reviews, like some kick-ass reviews. So I'm excited. I think the smartest thing for me to do is play the first one first, get familiar with the character, with the story, and then when I finish the first one, jump into the second one. Because when I finish the first one, I'll be prepared much better for the sequel, and then I'll do the sequel, Space Marine 2. Um, I think it's better if I play it like that. I'll probably play Space Marine 2 on PlayStation, most likely, you know. Um, so, I mean, PlayStation 5, of course. So let's go ahead and let's start the Space Marine, shall we? All right. And I'm also very excited to play Formula 125, uh, because of the you know, the actors from the movie of Formula One being in there, which I kind of suspected they would be in there because of Formula One license. But see, I don't know. I mean, do I want to wait for Formula One? Because I know eventually Formula One will come out to Xbox Game Pass, you know. So it's one of those things, you know. Do I purchase Formula One now, or do I wait? I mean, or do I get Space Marine 2? To me, I'm more like excited for Space Marine 2 because I'm gonna be playing Space Marine 1, and then I want to jump into Space Marine 2. Formula One can wait, you know. Um, Death Stranding 2, I don't know how to feel. I mean, guys, I'll be just honest with you, because people ask me about the DS2 Death Stranding 2, um, and I'm like a huge fan of Kojima, all right, but I just couldn't get into it, man. I mean, I can't say that I enjoyed it. I'm not going to lie and tell you that I did enjoy. I didn't enjoy Death Stranding 1. I just felt like it was a snooze fest. It's like someone gave me a sleeping pill and I just fell asleep. And I had to wake up suddenly and, you know, deliver the packages, and I'm carrying the BB. If it's going to be more of that same and more of the same, you know, long cutscenes of, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, man. I don't think it's for me. But hey, if you guys sponsor me and you want me to play it so badly, I'll listen. I'll play anything. You know, if you put the money down, shit, I'll play anything. I don't care if it's good or bad. But me personally, I don't know, man. Not so sure about Death Stranding 2. Because if I didn't like the first one, I don't know if I'm gonna like the second one, to be honest. And I love Kojima, but I just felt like with the Death Stranding 2, he took me to like some sleeping place, you know, where I'm just like hypnotized and sleeping, and kind of delivering packages so boring. And what's even more frustrating is the story. It's so like confusing. It's like, what the heck's going on here? Like, at least explain me the story in a layman terms, like I'm a 5-year-old, right? Explain to me the story in layman terms, as if I was a 5-year-old. You know, like 2 plus 2 is 4. Anyways, I don't know about the Death Stranding 2. I don't know if I'm gonna really bother with that. You know, Death Stranding 2. I really want to focus on Space Marine, and then Spacemarine 2, and enjoy some kick-ass games, Formula 125, I do want to play it. I'm a huge fan of Formula 1, but I just don't know if I want to. Well, it's not just do I know if I want. I mean, I want to play it, but I don't have that kind of cash to be, playing these games just like that. They're all $70 each, man, and it's like. But anyway, we'll see. I don't know. I do change my mind. I do have a tendency to change my mind, so I don't know. We'll see. But let's first focus on this one day at a time, right? Let's just focus one day at a time. Let's not jump ahead, All right. All right, here we go. Spacemarine. Spacemarine. Hold on a second. I wanna start again, because I wanna take a screenshot of that wallpaper. Pretty cool wallpaper, man. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sega. Is Sega the publisher? Sega. Relic Entertainment. Ooh, sneaky box. Warhammer. Master Crafted Edition. It already looks good. I can only imagine how the Spacemarine 2 looks, man. Huh? Look how good this looks. Alright, we're doing this in 4K. Am I the only one who's doing 4K live streams? Perhaps. Nice. Alright, well, let's start the campaign, shall we? New game? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll go with it easy because I never played it. It's my first time playing it. And I'm live streaming, so I don't want to get stuck, you know, forever fighting some boss, you know. Alright, well, let's go, guys. Let's do this. Part 1, Planetfall. In the grim darkness of the far future, there's only war. There's only war. Xenos invasion force detected. Invasion target Graia. Designation force. Ajakis. See, I'm not familiar with this universe of Warhammer, so I have no idea. I might need to call Henry Cavill. It would be nice to have Henry Cavill to join me, Mr. Superman, Man of Steel. Because I heard he's like a huge fan of Warhammer. Maybe they'll put him in a Space Marine 3. You know what? He needs to be in a Space Marine 3. I mean, seriously. I'm surprised they didn't put him in a Space Marine 2. But he certainly needs to be in Space Marine 3. Deploying the Ultramarines. Sega presents a Relic Entertainment production. Ultramarine Fleet, strike cruiser fury. Objective secure the Titans. How do I look? Do I look good? Yeah.
Captain Titus, the Orcs have massacred the Forge World's forces. And they have taken the planetary defense weapons.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's fight.
Damned Orcs. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machine.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report.
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We are losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
This looks pretty good on Xbox.
We need to get to the surface to take out the gun battery. Or do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the Orcs.
Is that wise, Captain? The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Try to keep up.
You know, this Xbox Series X still has the juice. You know? Don't underestimate this console. Just saying. It still has the juice. Part 1, Planetfall. Oh yeah, man. I'm not going to lie. My first impression is, first of all, how did I miss out on this? I don't know. This is a long time ago. I mean, this is during the PlayStation 3 era and Xbox 360 era. I guess I was busy playing. There was too many games, I guess. There was too many games for me to play. And somehow I missed out on this one. But the first impression is Gears of War. Gears of War. Gears of War is the only reference I can take here. And that's a good thing. You know, it's a nice, refreshing feeling to recover from Mind's Eye and come back to this. It's really a nice recovery. Nice, like a therapy session, you know, after 3 weeks of Mind's Eye, to take my mind off of it and go through rehab. This is like my rehab now. Anyway, let's continue. So, like I said, my first impressions are Gears of War. Speaking of Gears of War, Reloaded, it's just around the corner. My only thing about the Gears of War is, why are they putting it next to Metal Gear? Why? Why would you put Gears of War Reloaded right next to Metal Gear? I mean, because then you have to make me choose. And you know I'm going to choose Metal Gear. Colonel, why they do that? Why they put me next to Metal Gear? I mean, Gears of War. They put the Metal Gear next to Gears of War. Why? I mean, I know they kind of sound the same, but why? Why Metal Gear? Oh, this one's Delta. They're War. We're Delta. They're War. Gears of War, Delta, Metal Gear. Reloaded. Yeah. Maybe Gears of War and Metal Gear can coexist together. What do you think? Yeah, I don't know, man. So that's my only thing, like, because it's August 26th. I guess I could still play it a little bit till the 28th. I got a couple of days. I can still play Gears of War for a couple of days, you know, just play a little bit. And then on the 28th, Delta. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Anyway. Lots of video games, man. And there's already Dune the Awakening. Is that what it's called? Dune the Awakening. And there's a Formula 125. I mean, there's some other games too coming out in July. Stellar Blade on PC, it's already there. I mean, there's I still haven't finished Silent Hill 2. That's probably tomorrow, Monday night. I think I did say Monday night, Silent Hill 2. Anyway, and then I have this one to finish this one. Then I have Spacemarine 2. I mean, Jesus H. Christ, man. I'm getting too old for this shit. Relax. I'm just kidding. I'm not getting too old for this shit. Kind of getting too old for this shit. I feel like Danny Glover, man, in Lethal Weapon. I really do, man. I keep thinking about Danny Glover. Too old for this shit. Seriously, I've been thinking about Danny Glover. Quite a lot lately. I was like, because he's always like in my mind. It's like that scene from Lethal Weapon when Danny Glover says, "Too old for this shit, man." Anyway, let's go.
the ship, Space Marine! You're gonna die! Space Marines!
I love these combo moves, man. Pretty cool. So I heard that Henry Cavill is like a huge fan of Warhammer, like big time fan. And I can see why. Honestly, I can see why he's a huge fan. You know what I'd like to see, honestly? But then again, that's up to his agent. Because, you know, a lot of these, well, all of these actors have an agent. Agent is kind of like your advisor that advise you, okay, what press interviews you should do, what TV shows, interviews, you know, like they have all these nightly shows, which one should you go to? Like they cast you in the movies, right? They tell you which movies to do. The agent is like your bread and butter. They really like they're like strategists for your career of what movies do you make. So every actor has a strategist's agent. Maybe Henry Cavill should talk to his agent and see if he agrees to let him live stream Space Marine 2. I would watch Henry Cavill on YouTube live streaming Space Marine, dude. I think that'd be cool, man. I think a lot of people would tune in to watch him. Probably like millions of views. To see him finish the game, play throughout the entire campaign, that would be awesome, dude. If, you know, I don't know, does he has to ask his agent? Or can he do it without his agent? Or does he have to confirm with his agent? Is this good? Is this bad? Or I don't know. But I think I certainly would love to see Henry Cavill, because I know he's a gamer. He's only PC. He's a PC gamer. You guys know he builds his own PCs and all that. So he's a PC gamer, Henry Cavill, Superman, Man of Steel, and I would love to see him do like a live stream. Like I would watch Henry like throughout the entire. Yeah, I would watch the whole thing. Everybody would watch the whole thing, just to see how he plays Space Marine 2, man. I don't think he would do that, personally, because, you know, it's social media, man, and, you know. But I maybe he would. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that he hasn't, like, you know, done like a live stream of Space Marine. He could do like a Space Marine 2 on a PC. Obviously, you know, he wouldn't be able to reply to you because there'd be so many people. Like it'd be like probably like you know, like I don't know, like 100,000 people, 200,000 people watching, maybe 250,000 people watching, 250,000 people watching. So obviously he wouldn't be able to answer. He might need to get like a moderator to pick up certain questions, to moderate certain questions from 250,000 people watching on the chat asking questions. And then from there, he could maybe pass on those questions to Henry while he's playing. I don't know, dude. What do you guys think? I mean, I really thought about this, like, because I know he's a gamer, like he's a big time gamer. As a big time gamer, I'm surprised that he hasn't like thought about live streaming it. You know, to kind of get connected with fans. You know, I mean, like with his fan base, because I know he's got a huge fan base, and I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think it will ever happen. I mean, this is just like a fantasy. It'll never happen. I don't think his agent would agree. He'd probably say it's a bad idea. Don't do it. Blah blah blah. I don't think how would it would be bad for him. You know, video games are pretty big. You shouldn't be ashamed of calling yourself a gamer. Yeah, I know he's a movie star. I know he's an actor, but you shouldn't be ashamed of calling yourself a gamer. I think video games are pretty cool now. A lot of people are playing video games. A lot of actors are in video games. I'm kind of surprised that he hasn't. Has he done it? Has he done a live stream? Like, has he like legitimately done a live stream? Maybe he did. Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe there was. I don't know. The only thing I remember from him was building a PC. Like seeing him building a PC and then putting the parts together and all that. But I do know that he's like a huge, like, and he's he's been in touch with Warhammer. He's been working closely with Warhammer. I think he's doing a TV show on Netflix, making a TV show, Warhammer. So, okay, how about this? If they include him on a Spacemarine 3, if Henry Cavill, which most likely, there's a good possibility Henry Cavill might be in a Spacemarine 3, opposite this main character, as a supporting, or whatever supporting character, whatever character he is, I think most likely he will be motion captured in Spacemarine 3. I mean, he's already in the Star Citizen. He's already in the Squadron, was a Squadron 42 Star Citizen. So, most likely he will be in Spacemarine 3. Maybe when he does Spacemarine 3, and before the release date of, or maybe like on the release date of Spacemarine 3, he can do on a Steam with developers. He could do a live stream. I think that'd be cool. For like a couple of hours. I think that'd be cool if he does like a couple of hours live stream on Spacemarine 3. And then he talks about, with developers, his experience with Spacemarine 3 and his love for Warhammer. Who knows? He might do it. I don't look. I'm just throwing things out there. I'm just kind of surprised that he hasn't done a live stream of Warhammer, or at least a Spacemarine or Spacemarine 2. You know. So anyway, sorry guys, because the reason I mentioned this, because I know for a fact he's a huge Warhammer fan, like hardcore, like super hardcore, and he's not even like shy about that. He's not even holding it a secret. Like, he's like a super hardcore, like Warhammer fan. So anyway, all right. I think we talked too much about Henry Cavill, but let's jump into this. I like how you can pick up the enemy and finish them. That's pretty cool, man. How did I miss out on this, man? How did I miss out on this, bro? But hey, it's all good. I'm playing the best version of the game. It's all good. Yeah.
Captain Titus, come in. Damned orcs shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive, much less still fighting.
Heading towards the front lines now.
I will meet you there.
Chapter 2, Against All Odds. Industrial Zone 82. Come here, you little shits.
Remain calm. Evacuate in orderly fashion. Public disturbances will not be tolerated. Access authorized. The Emperor be with you, Spacemarine.
Press LB and L to change your weapon.
This way, boys. I'm gonna kill him first. Come and get me, Spacemarine! Humans all alone!
Captain!
Destroy them!
I like that it's saving the game automatically. That's cool. Come here.
Codex Astartes warns against using jump packs to leap blindly into enemy fire, and for good reason.
Your days as a novice are behind you. Why do you still interpret the Codex so narrowly?
I look to its rules for guidance.
We all do. But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself, Titus.
Enemy! Sighted!
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Oh, that's cool. I like how you can sprint and march in and just ram the enemies.
You have saved us.
Rise, Guardsmen. You saved yourselves. We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front lines. Follow the trench network to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Carry on, Guardsmen. We rendezvous with Sedonis, then we find this lieutenant. We need updated intel on the gun battery.
Through here, my lords. Head out the upper level and continue through the plaza. The bunker is beyond that.
Remarkable. A few hundred against 1 million orcs. And they fight on.
What?
Only in
No.
death is due to me.
Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine.
Watching them so far.
Captain, I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Quotas must be met, despite alien incursion. Delinquency is an affront.
Sergeant, I see you found something to keep you busy.
Worry not, Captain. I've saved some orcs for you. The orcs have got that gun well defended, no mistake. The typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
I may have encountered the orc during our jump to the surface.
That was the orc ship I saw crash near here, I take it. Did he survive?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Nice. Certainly Gears of War vibes.
Target that squig!
Dropship!
Dropship incoming!
That was pretty epic. That was pretty epic. Is this the boss? The orc boss? Come here, bitch. That's right, bitch.
Spacemarines. We thought we'd be done for. Where is your commander, Guardsman?
Inside, the door's sealed.
You never let us through. Imperial Guard, we are Ultramarines. Open this door.
His name is Titus, right?
Spacemarines.
Titus. Space Marines, get in. I love that the game automatically saves. So what are my first impressions? The first impressions are like Warhammer Gears of War. Honestly, you can't help yourself but just feel the vibe of Gears of War, but in a good way. Okay, it's not done in a way where it's like ripping off Gears of War. Okay, it's done in its own unique way, but it's not ripping off Gears of War. Does that make sense? But you know, you can't help yourself but use Gears of War as reference. I mean, yeah. But again, it's not ripping off Gears. It's doing its own unique Gears Warhammer version. But they're two different things in terms of style and the story, right? But there's some similarities. There's orcs, and these orcs kind of look like, you know, what you call it? I forgot the name of the enemy in Gears. The underground creatures that did emerge from the underground. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, I'm definitely getting Gears of War vibes, but in a good way, not like in a ripping off kind of a way. So
Word from the second wrecking. Another
great.
The greenskins are headed here from the south.
It's simple, fun action, pick up and play. You know, no puzzles, no glitches, no mind's eye glitches. Just pure simple fun. No Silent Hill 2 puzzles. Just a pure simple fun, and yeah, kick some ass. And what more can you ask?
Gretchen stuck a knife in Saul's throat 2 nights ago.
But that was my only. I think do I remember why? I know it was available on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. I was thinking about purchasing the PlayStation 3 version, and I didn't, because someone told me, oh, it's a rip-off. Someone told me it's a rip-off of Gears, and there was already Gears of War 3. I'm like, dude, if there's already Gears of War 3, why should I play this? I think that was the issue. There was already Gears of War 3. And I'm like, dude, I already have Gears of War 3. I don't feel like I need to play this. But that's because I didn't know much about the Warhammer. You have to understand, this is a long time ago. I didn't have the knowledge about the Warhammer universe. I mean, I knew a little bit, but I didn't know much. So I didn't have much knowledge about the Warhammer universe. And then I hear, oh, it's a rip-off of Gears, and Gears of War 3 was already successful, was already out. So that's why I never picked it up. But I did read a lot of great reviews. That's the interesting thing about Spacemarine 2 that kind of like made me scratch my head. I was like, well, yes, I get it. It might borrow stuff from Gears, but so does every other game has borrowed from Gears, right? Ever since Gears. So this is why, you know, here we go again. You have to try things out for yourself. You can't just listen to people, you know. But I knew that there was like 9.5 out of 10. I was like, wow, that's a high score, dude. That's pretty high up there. You know, I was like, wow, this can't be really that bad, right? But some people did complain. Well, like I said, there was too many games to play. Plus, there was Gears of War 3. And then my friends were telling me, don't play it. You already got Gears 3. It's a rip-off of Gears. This is why you can't listen to your friends' opinions, you know, because their taste is different than yours. But I was kind of like interested. I was like, wow, dude, this thing has a pretty high score. Like, this must be a really good game. And now, after all these years later, for the first time playing it, I can see why it was scored at the high review score from other journalists, right, who reviewed the game. So I just want to say this, for those of you out there who think that Spacemarine, it's a ripoff of Gears, I don't think so. It's not a ripoff of Gears. Although it does borrow the same atmosphere, right? That it does borrow the same atmosphere and the same spirit that the Gears has, but it's not ripping it off. This is the important part, like that I'm just learning. It is not ripping off Gears, and that's the thing. It's doing its own Warhammer Gears, if you will, edition, but it's not ripping off Gears. And now that I'm playing it again, yes, I can see, with the chainsaw getting the guy, the orcs, and chainsawing the orcs. Yeah, we've seen that with Gears. Sure, there's some things, but it's not a rip-off, because I know some people have been telling me, oh, it's a rip-off of Gears. Yeah. That would be like saying Splinter Cell, it's a rip-off of Metal Gear. Or Siphon Filter, it's a rip-off of Metal Gear. Then we could say that for every espionage game, right? So again, I don't want to spend too much time on this, talking about this. My whole point is, this is why you can't listen to other people's reviews. The reason I didn't play this game is because I was listening to my friends. And my friends were telling me, don't play it, you already got Gears. Because back then I was more into Xbox 360, and there was already Gears of War 3. In Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, 2, and we had, of course, Modern Warfare 3. So I was already, playing other games. So, plus there was Mass Effect 3. There was too many games, man. But the point I'm making here, because I don't want to drag this too much for you guys. The point I'm making this is exactly why you shouldn't listen to anybody. Listen, just try it for yourself, man. Try things out for yourself. This is the only way that you're going to know if it's for you or not for you. This is the only way. You have to try it out yourself. I think that's the point.
Reinforce their position, hold the line, and stay alive.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Where is this lieutenant? Oh, she's a lieutenant. Ooh.
Thank the Emperor.
Lieutenant.
Second Lieutenant Meera, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Meera, Lieutenant
Titus,
Meera.
of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders rise from the grave. So far, they seem content to stay put.
Lieutenant, the scouts have returned to forward base.
How many?
2.
Damn. I sent out 10. That damn gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
Come with me, then. I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
Oh, I'm definitely coming with you. Lieutenant Meera. Hold on.
started. Access authorized.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you know of the Titans on this planet?
Only that our troops were sent to guard the Titan Invictus at Manufacturum Ajakis. That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufacturum.
Okay. I am much taller and bigger than her, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, it's fine. She has a number 2, so she's a second lieutenant. Meera. And I'm Titus.
Get me that field manual. Stuck on bloody Forge World and not a single tech priest in sight.
All right, Lieutenant Meera. How do you open this door? I'm confused. Where do we go, man? Alright, like, how do we open this door? I can't climb this, so... Go with Lieutenant Meera through the trenches towards the orc-infested gun fortress. Okay. I am going with her.
Not in the disease ward, Dominus. What's wrong with her?
Orc projectile to the leg, Magos Cassia.
Amputations are down the hall.
Very well, I shall prepare for the implant grafting.
No implants. Just get rid of her leg and stitch her up fast. We're at war.
How do I open this? Oh, get out of here. Shit.
beyond the ruins and the battlements beyond that.
And the gun battery.
The Orcs took it almost as soon as we got here, nearly 2 weeks ago. Our unit was the only one to make landfall before they gained control. Now none of our ships can get past the gun.
When did you reach me?
Weapons authorization confirmed. Access granted.
That's where the Orcs breached the gun battery. We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun. You will get your reinforcements.
You're not alone. You have Titus.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
Oh, you'll hold something else for him too. He's really good in bed. I'm just kidding.
We're heading back to the command post, Captain. Good luck.
Is she in the sequel?
Citizens will be turned away from Medicaid facilities in sectors 29, 30, 34. Injured workers should seek treatment in sector 46.
Orcs on the high ground.
To account for emergency disruptions.
So there's certainly Gears of War elements here, but in a good way, you know. I mean, I understand why my friends think that this is Gears of War ripoff, but I don't think it's a ripoff. I think it's done in a unique way. Yeah, sure, he borrows some elements, formula. You could say he borrows the same formula from Gears, but it's different. You know, it's different in its own unique way. Can't wait to play a sequel to see how sequel is with new graphics and everything. it's amazing when you think about it, how much Cliffy B has influenced. Was it 2006? In 2006, how much Cliffy Blazinski back then, how much he has influenced, like this whole style of third-person shooter, you know, because back then everything was kind of like a first-person shooter, like what Halo did for first-person shooters. There's no question about it. Halo certainly raised the bar for the first-person shooters, and Gears raised the bar for third-person shooters. I know there was other influences like a Half-Life and Unreal Tournament and other games, sure. Doom, of course, Quake. I get that, but I think Gears certainly raised the bar on how third-person shooter games should be done, and that formula has been used and ever since, as you can see, successfully here on a Spacemarine as well, and I'm pretty sure Spacemarine too. So when you look at Halo, what Halo has raised the bar with Bungie, and what Cliffy B did with Gears, certainly showcase over here after 18 years. You see how much influence after 18 years it had. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. I just have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, guys, I'm back. What's up, Shuki? How you doing, man? What's up? Alright, guys, no more trolling. Alright, people are getting blocked. Alright. Alright. Next time I won't even mention you. I'm just going to do it without a warning. I'm just going to be quiet. And with stealth, I will remove you. Guys, let me ask you this. What is your... okay, just for the record. What do you think you're going to achieve? By coming in here with some retarded, stupid, trolling question. And I even know who you guys are. And if you find yourself blocked and you're not on my friends list, then you know who you are. Or maybe I'll just talk about you. Maybe I'll just expose you. Tell your first and last name, say everything about you, who you are. Maybe I should go to that distance. So what are you trying to achieve? What is your objective here? I've been doing this for 12 years. Go back to your little mama's basement and fucking stay there. You schizophrenic lunatics, stay there and take your fucking medicine. Take your subscriptions. Take your fucking meds. And leave me the fuck alone. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't. I don't fucking know you. I never met you in person. How could I fucking give a fuck about you? So take your fucking meds and stay in your little fucking cocoons, man. Because this fucking guy doesn't care. You're not going to get anything from me. Got it? And do me a favor, Shuki, since you have that wrench, man. Why are you allowing this kind of stuff, dude? Because when you start allowing this kind of stuff, then I can't... Let me ask you this, Shuki. If you allow this stuff... So that tells me two things. A, you must be in on it. And it's one of the reasons you're not showing your face to me. Because I don't know how you look like. I know you live in Schittsburg, but you're not telling me how you look like. And number two, you are afraid to do it. And I don't know why. What are you afraid of? Just remove these assholes. You know these are the clowns. You know these are not genuine people. Why aren't you removing them, dude? Why? Why we have to have this dance and tune again? I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to spend about 10 minutes. I'm going to start removing people from my channel, and you're going to know who you are. Don't give me that for sure. Did you do that a month ago? For sure? No, you didn't. So don't give me that for sure. Don't give me that bullshit, dude. Yeah, I was super tired too. Hey, I was fucking super tired too. But I still do my shit here. I'm tired of excuses, guys. Either we're going to have a chat or we're not going to have a fucking chat. But let me remove some people so I can just clarify who's a troll, who's not a troll. Let's do this. It's time to start removing these pukes from my channel and from my life, period. I'm not your friend. I'm not your brother. I'm your total fucking stranger. Do you get it through your stupid fucking thick brainless head? I'm not your fucking friend. I'm never going to be your fucking friend. Ever. You stupid fucks. Alright. I'm going to start removing some people. You're gonna know who they are. All right. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna tell you who you are, but you're gonna know. I'm gonna start removing some people from this channel. That's it. And this time, it's for good. This time it's for good. This time there won't be the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th time. This time it's for good. This time, don't bother. I don't give a shit about your membership. Your little $2 that you spend. That's not gonna do you any good. That's not gonna buy me. You're not gonna buy me with your $2 because I know who you are. I know your fucking intentions. I know your fucking hatred that you have for me. So it's not gonna fucking work. All right, so let's start removing these pieces of shit from my channel. Let's start cleaning this fucking garbage. The toilet's clogged up. I want to remove the clogged up toilet that I have. Lies and bullshit and making shit up, dude. What do you think? I was born 5 minutes ago. I just cut my umbilical cord. I just landed on this fucking planet. You stupid fucks. Like I said, go see a doctor. Go see a psychiatrist. Take your fucking meds. Because maybe one day I'll just fucking make a video and expose everybody. Everyone's name, who they are, where they live, everything. I'll just fucking expose everyone. And then the internet can go ahead and look you up. Maybe I'll fucking do that if I really get fucking pissed off. Just stay the fuck away from my channel. No one's forcing you to be here. You don't fucking have to be here. But I also don't have to put up with your bullshit. I can call the authorities. I can have you get arrested for harassment. Yes, they have protocols. They have law. When they knock on your fucking door, then you're going to start fucking crying in front of your little mommy like a little bitch. Why? Yeah, take his ass, put him in his fucking jail. Let him get fucked in the ass. I'm not fucking around here, guys. I'm not here to play your stupid fucking games. If you like what I do, then be here. If you don't, then get the fuck out. No one's forcing you. But I also don't have to put up with your bullshit. And I sure as hell am not going to put up with fake, phony friends coming in here. Pretending. Pretend somewhere else, dude. Don't pretend here. And this is not going to be like last time. This time it's for good. When I block your ass, it's for good. I don't give a fuck about your excuses. I don't give a shit if it was a nuclear holocaust out there. I don't give a shit. If the world came to an end, I don't give a rat's ass. If it was an apocalypse, I don't give a shit. I only give a shit about me and what benefits me. Do you fucking understand? I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to make fucking money. That's it. I'm here to make fucking money. Simple as fucking as that. No different than every other YouTuber out there. Here to make fucking money. I'm not here to play your stupid clown show fucking games. Or your stupid little bullshit games. I'm not gonna have it. It's not gonna fucking work. This is your last fucking time. Alright, so I'm gonna clean this place. So, congratulations for getting yourself indefinitely blocked. And if you think I'm fucking playing around, watch me next 10 minutes. Watch what happens in the next 10 minutes. Don't try to get in touch with me, like I said, through emails and all that shit. I'm going to block you there too. I'm going to block you everywhere. And this entire universe will be blocked. You won't even be able to contact me, even with your other accounts. Disposable accounts, which I know who they are. Anyway. Alright, so let's do this. And you want to talk about me? Don't go talk about me, because that's the only thing you guys can do. Talk about me behind my back. You're not going to have the fucking balls to come see me and talk to me face to face. I've been here for doing this for 12 years. Nobody fucking knocked on my door. to talk to me face to face. Do you know why? Because you guys are pussies. Hiding behind the fucking fake profiles, wearing stupid masks, you know, hiding your identity. And I know who you are. But I don't give a shit about you. Because you're not that important to me. What's important to me is making money here. Your stupid fucking faces are not important to me. Especially the faces hiding behind fake profiles. I'm not interested in that. Even though I know how you look like. I know where you live. People tell me this information for free. For free. But I told them I don't care. I don't dox people. I'm not a doxer. Because that's illegal, number one. Number two, people tell me information about everybody. I know who you are. I know what time you take a shit. I know what time you take a piss. But I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But so my question to you is, what do you think you're going to achieve? Coming in here with your stupid bullshit fake profile accounts, and I know who you are. Well, here's what you're going to achieve. So now enjoy it. That's it. I'm blocking everybody, dude. That's it. Goodbye. Sorry, Shuki, man. I mean, how many chances do I have to give you, bro? If you want me to unblock you, you're going to have to show me your face. You're going to have to show me how you look like. You're going to have to tell me a little bit about yourself. You're going to have to talk to me on a Zoom or on a Skype or something like that privately. That's the only way, dude. Because I don't trust you anymore. I don't trust you. I don't know. So if you want me to, like, you know, allow you to come back, you're going to have to go ahead. You're going to have to show your face. You're going to have to talk to me, show your face, talk to me through Skype, through Zoom. Because I don't trust you, dude. I don't. Sorry. You gotta go. You too, Brendan. I'm tired of your bullshit, bro. You talking behind my back and all this shit. It's over, dude. Go get some fucking help. Alright? Go talk to your regular Katie, Mike, and all these other people. Go talk to them. I know what you guys are doing behind my back. Alright? And this shit stops now. Alright? I'm just telling you, this shit stops right now. No more bullshit. Mark this fucking date today, June 15th. It stops tonight. Officially, it stops tonight. I'm cleaning myself off of these toxic bullshit fucking people. El Barto is welcomed. El Barto and Heat Tunes, they can stay. Jose, he can stay. But everybody else, you gotta fucking go. And yeah, and you too. Nick, Eddie, Tesla, whatever the fuck your name is. Alright, you're the biggest fucking clown. You're the biggest troll. I know all your tricks, dude. All your bullshit tricks. I know what you're doing. Alright. And you too, asshole. Go and have fun with your little disposable fucking emails that you create. Alright. Because I don't really care, dude. I know everything about you, dude. I know where you live in Canada. I know who you are. I know everything. But I don't give a fuck, dude. I know everyone's real name. I know who you are. People tell me shit for free. I know everything about you, Katie, as well. But I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. And I don't know why you guys are doing this. Nor do I fucking care why you're doing it. That's your problem. Go seek help. Go get some medications. Go fucking help yourself. Alright, let me, I gotta clean this. I have no choice. I have to do this. If it's just me and El Barto here, me and El Barto, that's fine, dude. El Barto's been sponsoring this channel. He's been helping out. I should make him the vice president of this channel. I should give him the ultimate wrench. I think I will give him the ultimate wrench. Everybody else gotta fucking go. You gotta go. You're going. You're going. You gotta go. Gotta go. And I'm also going to write the message when you join this channel, just so you understand that I'm serious about this, that I'm not fucking around. Because I don't need you guys. I don't need to look at your fucking chat. I don't need to read your goddamn chat. You need me to read your goddamn chat. I just need people to watch me and click. That's all I fucking need to make my money. I don't need to give you any goddamn attention. And I sure as hell am not going to play this bullshit game. I gave you guys way too many chances. You know, how many chances do I give? And I said this to Jose. I said, Jose, how many... And Jose knows what I'm talking about. Jose knows everything. And I told Jose, how many fucking chances do I give these fucking toxic clowns? You know, I tried to be nice because of passing of Anthony Kenneth Bishop. I said, all right, man, I want to make some peace here. I want to make it right. But it looks like these people never change. Even Anthony Kenneth Bishop didn't trust Katie. I know that for a fact. People told me this information for free. You guys are surrounded by very toxic individuals, especially that Neo Tesla from Canada. You guys are surrounded by a bunch of doxing trolls, and that's why you are who you are. That's why you are acting the way you're acting. So I'm putting a stop to this once and for all. No more bullshit. That's it. I'm going to have some new people come in who will give a shit, and it's only going to be a member chat. And I'm going to raise the member chat to maybe $5. Maybe $10 a month. That's it. That's it. Okay, I got to do something here really quick before I continue. Clearly, as you can see, I have to do this. I have no choice. This is what happens when you fuck with somebody and you shouldn't have fucked with. But fuck around and find out. Be civil, be respectful. Oh, let me just tell you what you're going to see when you come into my channel. Please understand, trolling will not be tolerated. No warnings, instant ban. Be cool or be banned. Zero tolerance for trolls. And now you're going to have to pay $5 to join the member chat. So do you want to pay $5 to get banned? Make my day. Make me happy. Put a smile on my face. Please do. Make my fucking day. I'm not fucking around, guys. I'm not fucking around. I told you this a month ago. A month ago, you didn't learn your lesson. I told you this before. I'm not fucking around. Do you want me to put on a fucking billboard for you? Maybe I should put on a billboard. I'm not fucking around. If I say something, I mean it. I don't fuck around. But you guys want to fuck around? Well, fuck around, find out. I might take even some more extra measures. All this info that I have on you, start reporting you guys, sending that out there to the Google, and Google can again send that out there to proper authorities, and maybe they can, send you a letter and remind you, stop harassing people. It's against the law. I don't give a fuck where you live, which country you live in, doesn't matter. Okay? It's 2025. This is the age of internet. Just because you're on internet doesn't mean you're safe. Doesn't mean that you can troll people around and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Doesn't mean that your VPN's going to save you. I can take some extra measures. Believe me, Google has to give the authorities your IP and your internet provider network address and all that shit. I don't give a shit how many VPNs and networks you're connected to. And I don't care how many fake emails you create. There is a keystroke, and that keystroke, they can track it, they can see. And believe me, they'll find you. And they'll send you a letter, and they'll tell you either stop or there will be consequences. All right? Harassing another human being, it's against the law. Understand that. Me, I have a thick skin. I don't give a fuck. But if I really wanted to like push some legal actions, believe me, you wouldn't like it. Oh, you wouldn't fucking like it. Once you receive that letter. Just the fact you're receiving that letter should raise an eyebrow for you. Oh, shit. Yeah. But I don't care. Again, I said this millions of times. People give me info about people because they feel it's wrong. A lot of people contact me on my email and they said, hey, what these clowns are doing to it's fucking wrong. But I say to them, I don't care. I don't care. I just don't like fake, phony friendships. That's what bothers me. Trolls hiding behind their little fake ass accounts doesn't bother me. What bothers me is the phony fake friends hiding behind their little phony fake fucking smiles. I told you this. I'm not into toxic, fake, phony friendships. I'm not into that, man. I'm not into that shit. If you genuinely care about what I do here, then you will genuinely care about it. Look at Alberto. He genuinely cares about me, dude. You guys pretend to care about me, but you talk shit about me on your little discords, on your little fucking hangouts. I know what's going on behind the scenes. But this ends tonight. This ends tonight for good. You had your chance. I gave you way too many chances. Way too many fucking chances. Now you're gonna reap what you sow. And drink that fucking Kool-Aid now. It's fucking over. Brendan, it's over, dude. I'm not gonna fucking explain to you anything. It's over, dude. Don't try to get in touch with me. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't even mention my fucking name. I'm not your fucking friend. Alright? It's fucking over, dude. That's it. I blocked you. I reported you. All right? You were blocked. You reported. It's over. We're not friends. We're never going to be friends. After all the shit you said about me, after all the fucking crap you were doing behind my back, never are we ever going to be fucking friends, dude. Ever. Now you go and live with that. You go and fucking look at yourself in the mirror and all the shit you've done to me. Talking shit behind my back. And I got the fucking receipts on you. Mount Everest of receipt on you, on Katie, on all of you motherfuckers. So don't even mention my name. Forget about me, move on with your life, and stay off of these clowns. I told you this many times. You will never earn my trust ever again, dude. It's over, guys. It's over. I told you this. I don't even care at this point about any of that. I don't care. I gave you plenty of chances. I gave you plenty of time. You guys just fuck around. I give you those wrenches. You're not doing anything. You're not moderating the chat. You're fucking around. I'm sorry. You had your chance. You blew it. Now it's too fucking late. It's too late. Now you got to learn a lesson from this. I learned a very valuable lesson. You don't do this kind of shit. Especially to somebody whom you like. You don't do this kind of shit. I don't care, Shuki, about your excuses. I saw your ID, I see your name, but I don't care, dude. It's too late now. You had your chance. You had your chance last month. And now you blew it again. I was tired. Yeah, we're all tired. You don't think I'm tired after 12 hours of live stream? You don't think I'm tired, dude? You don't think I'm exhausted? You're sitting here with that fucking wrench, dude, and you're doing a goddamn thing about it. You should have just told me I'm not comfortable removing people. And I would have never give you that wrench. That's what you should have told me. You should have been transparent with me, dude. And because of lack of transparency, now I don't care, dude. I don't trust you. It's too late now. I don't care about this ID. I'm not going to mention your name, of course. But it's too late, guys. It's too fucking late now. When it's too late, it's too late. Now you got to learn. And move on with your life, and remember, don't do this shit to people to whom you like. Care about the people to whom you like. It's too late. It's over. Done. I mean, who else is there? It's over, guys. I don't care. You think you know me? Well, now you know me. Now you know that I'm serious. As a fucking heart attack. If I say something, you better fucking believe it. That's it. It's over. Believe me, I don't have time now, but there will be more people blocked tomorrow. Believe me, I have a lot of cleaning to do. I have a lot of hosing to do. I gotta hose this fucking place. It stinks of too many fake ass phony fucking people, man. It's over, guys. Just forget about me and move on. Who's gonna stay here? The ones who you can see with a wrench, and you know clearly. I know who those are who will stay here. It's too late now, man. You had your fucking chance. You blew it. Now live with it. Alright? And that's it. Nothing else to say. All you had to do was remove these clowns. And you know they're clowns. And what did you do? Let me see. Let me give you a transcript. Do you want the transcript? Goodbye. Guys, I don't care. You can write me a love and peace letters. I don't give a fuck what you say. Right now, I just don't give a fuck. From now on, I will never give a fuck. What you have to say, what your excuse is, I don't care. It doesn't interest me. Here's what happened. Now, don't be confused now. All right, well, let's continue with the game, shall we? All right? Please don't be confused. Because if you're confused, it takes me 1 second to click ban button. Unconfuse yourself. I don't care. Don't give a fuck. Just like you don't give a fuck. Neither will I give a fuck. I will only give my attention to those who truly, genuinely give a fuck. And they know who they are. And if it's just me and El Barto here, fine. It'll just be me and El Barto here. So be it. Do you know why? Because he gives a fuck. He genuinely gives a shit. You guys don't. You guys just lie and lie and lie. Your entire fucking life is built on lies. Bullshit lies. Making fake profiles. Nothing is genuine about you. Because I know all the truth about you guys. I know everything about you. People tell me for free. And I'm thinking to myself, since I assume that they know I know about them. How they look like, where they live, what they do, when they take a shit, when they take a piss. And I'm thinking to myself, if they already know that I fucking know, why are you doing this? Why? Why are you asking for this? Well, it really doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't fucking matter why. Now, live with it for the rest of your life. Hopefully you learn something from this. Don't fuck with people to whom they try to come in here and entertain you and put a hard work. Don't do that to people to whom you like. Because if you do that to people to whom you like, you will regret it for the rest of your fucking life. But I guess that's the only way you're going to learn. Not to do that shit again. You know. And that's it. I have nothing else to say. It's over. I just don't care. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. 0 fucks will be given from now on. Those who want to come in here, genuinely become a member and watch what I do, great. But just because you become a member, don't think that you can just do whatever the fuck you want to do. Don't think that you can just get comfortable here. I will show 0 tolerance for trolling. I will show 0 tolerance for any kind of bullshit behavior on my channel. There won't be any tolerance given. 0 tolerance. Either A, clean your act, be genuine, be serious, or find yourself blocked. Simple as that. Because remember, you guys need me to read your messages. I don't need to read your messages. I just need you to come in and click and watch. I enjoy not even saying a word, just playing the video game, and you guys just click and watch. So remember, you guys need me. I don't fucking need you to read your messages. You need me to read your messages. You need me to read your messages and answer your questions and entertain you. But now you can't have that because you want to act fucking smart. You want to act cool. You think that this campaign that you're doing against me is going to fucking work. Well, has it worked 12 years ago? I'm still here. Did I get canceled? Been doing this for 12 fucking years. Believe me, everybody tried. And I'm still here. So what the fuck does that tell you? Maybe do a better fucking research about me. Next time, do a better research about me. Next time, do your goddamn homework. Next time, use common sense. Use common sense. What do you think is going to happen if you poke the bear? What do you think is going to happen? I'm just going to let you waltz right in here and do whatever the fuck you want to do. Which planet do you think I fucking come from, dude? Alright, that's it. It's over. Not only are you going to have to be in a member chat, but you're also going to have to deal with a slow mode. For like 120 seconds. Yes. That's the kind of like punishment you guys will be receiving. Not only do you have to fucking pay $5 to become a member, but you also have to deal with 120 seconds slow mode on top of that as well. And for those of you watching me, I might put the commercials every 6 minutes. You know what? Yeah, I might put commercials every 6 minutes. Yeah. I might even go that distance. Just to prove my fucking point. Like how it's going to be from now on. And congratulations. I hope it worked out. I hope this worked out for you guys. I really do. Have fun. Sit there and watch. Have fun. You know what? You don't even need I don't even need this camera. What for? Turn it off. You don't deserve to see me. There you go. Have fun. You don't even deserve to hear my voice. You deserve nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
Must be powering Orc contraptions across the battlefield. Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area. Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the Orcs down here.
Space Marines!
Greenskins!
Space Marines! Come and get me, Space Marines! Crush the Space Marines!
Delivered the orcs right into the gun fortress.
Bring the shooters!
fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the gun.
Spacemarine ready. Access to experimental vengeance launcher granted.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Medicaid facility should expect significant delays regarding removal of deceased persons. Access granted.
An armory. Sure to be something useful.
Lockdown in effect.
Look here, Captain. Melter charges.
Put those in the right place, and this whole fortress will come down.
We could put the charge on one of the gun's shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Lifting safeguard. Remember that we honor the machine god by
is worth doing, it's worth dying for.
Shell storage is below.
Access restricted to upper decks.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Forget, never forgive. Forget, never forgive. Show them the fury! Spacemarine!
need to get the shell into that loader.
There. I will place the charge on that shell. The shell into place.
Feed it right into the gun's chamber.
We cannot rely on luck for this, Sir Donis. We follow the shell up and make sure it reaches its destination.
Aye. Now back to the lift.
This is not a drill.
Chopper's coming for you, human!
Success is measured in blood. Yours or your enemies.
There, a secondary lift.
Priming gun battery.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Firing now.
Incoming fire.
Reloading.
Incoming.
Only in death does duty end.
Authorization and Southeast Alpha. The Emperor be with you, Spacemarine. Priming gun battery.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Priming gun battery.
Incoming fire. Incoming. Enemy sighted.
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
The Emperor be with you, Space Marine. Firing sequence in progress.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Firing now.
Incoming fire.
Spend it well.
Authorization and Stargate Ultra. The Emperor be with you, Spacemarine.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros,
Firing
get the
now.
shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Artillery shell moving into position.
Incoming fire. Incoming.
Reloading. Artillery shell.
Enemy sighted. Hold the line.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Authorization and Stargate Ultra. The Emperor be with you, Spacemarine. Reloading.
There's our shell. The orcs have pulled it out of sequence.
Then we put it back. Leandros, get the shell into that loader. I will cover you.
Artillery shell moving into position.
Space Marines!
Incoming fire. Incoming.
This swing's gonna blow!
Enemy sighted. Hold the line.
place, Captain.
Stand clear. Alarm. Severe structural damage.
The guardsmen will get their supplies now.
Captain Titus, you are a man of your word, my lord. Thank you.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
We're gathering our wounded and are heading to the Andres habitation block to establish an outpost. With the cannon down, our support craft will land there.
Very well. My battle brothers and I must secure any operational Warlord-class Titans before the Orcs can loot them.
Good luck.
That bridge is a testament to the might of the Imperium.
The Adeptus Mechanicus are masterful architects.
Their work outlived all of them.
I don't feel like talking, but this needs to be said. You don't have a map in this game. No mini-map. At least give me a pointer to show me where I need to go. You know, developers these days, I mean, really, like, how lazy, I mean... I can't stand laziness. I can't stand that shit, man. Like every game... Okay, what does the car need? 4 wheels and an engine. No shit. And a brakes, right, so you can stop. So you don't crash. Every developer needs to understand this. When you're making a video game, there are basic necessities you gotta have. A map is one of them. I need to know where the fuck I'm going. Navigation. I need to know where I need to go. What's my next objective? Objective navigation. Map. These are the basic necessities. And same thing with this game. And they gave this game a high score. But they overlook, oh, there's no map. Really? There's no map? So I'm just supposed to wander around. I don't want to wander around, dude. I shouldn't have to wander around. You need to give me a fucking map. And you need to tell me where I need to go. These are the basic necessities that every game needs to have. And when I see a game and it's praised so much as this one, you don't have a map? Kiss my ass. Way too overrated. In Gears of War you have a map. In Gears of War you can take a cover. Don't even dare compare Space Marine to Gears. Gears mops the floor with Space Marine every day. Every day it mops the floor. Especially now that it's coming out on August 26th on the PlayStation 5. It mops the floor. Yo, I mean, I will only give the credit where the credit is due. Like, seriously? No map? No map? No inventory for me to check my character? Really? 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 Let me look at the review of this game. I know, really, this is just like... I really, man. Maybe there's a reason why I skipped on this. Maybe my friends were right. Back then, what was it? I don't know. 14 years ago or something like that. 15 years ago. It was a long time ago. I think it was 15 years ago. My friends told me, don't play this. Don't play it. You already got Gears of War 3. I think it was like 15 or 16 years ago. I don't know, 15 years ago. Let me see what the review was on this thing. I haven't played Space Marine 2, so I don't know. Maybe Space Marine 2 is better. Maybe they have a map. I know this is the original game. I get it. Alright, this is the review from let me see. I want to find the original review. Let me see. I know Space Marine 2 has a high score, but what about the first one? Space Marine 1. How about Space Marine 1? Space Marine 1 review. 2011. 2011. Yeah, 2011. Let's see what the review is. It got 7.5. Good. Alright, I think that's a fair score. Wow, IGN, so 15 years ago, was this 16 years ago? 15 years ago. So 15 years ago, my friends were right when they told me, stay away from this game. This is a rip-off of Gears, but the Gears is way better. And I agree, Gears was... I mean, I was playing Gears of War 3 multiplayer. So much fun with my friends back then on Xbox 360. But I also did have a PlayStation 3. Let's see, got 7.5 out of 10. Let me see what he says. Let's look at the verdict. Spacemarine may stumble here and there, but manages to remain entertaining from start to finish. For every moment where a character gets stuck on a part of the environment, has an animation that breaks, or just randomly pops into the world, I'm left remembering great boss battles and encounters that made me feel like a badass. It may not be the best of the most original action game, but it's a fine first outing for the franchise, and a rare gem for Warhammer fans. I think they learned their lesson from the first one, on the second one, and on the Dead Space, on the, why calling it Dead Space? Why am I calling it Dead Space? And on the Space Marine 2, I think they learned all the criticism from the first Space Marine, and they have fixed that on the Space Marine 2. But I'm playing the original, and the original I can see those issues. And I'm also surprised that they did this remastered version, and they couldn't add a map. You're going to do a remastered version, but you're not going to add map? How about an inventory? Right? To check your character's inventory, upgrades, like everything is kind of done automatically for you. And I don't like that shit. So what am I trying to say? I agree with the score, actually. I agree with the IGN. 7.5 out of 10. I agree. You know, but this, I had to say this, and I had to, because I don't feel like talking, because I'm not in the mood to talk right now. But I had to say this because developers need to understand, when you're making a video game, or any video game, I don't care what it is, small, big, independent, there's a basic necessities that every game needs to have. And those basic necessities are what I just said. You have to have a map so you can see where you're going. Map is must have. Mini map also, so you can see on the radar where you need to go on a mini map. So a map for you to look at, a mini map, and navigation to show you the objectives on the navigation, right? You pull up an objective. Like in Gears, you can always tell where your objective is at any given time. But these are the necessities, basic necessities that every game needs to have, period. Period. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
name is that?
Nothing good.
Did the Lieutenant not say these tracks went to the complex housing the Titans?
That thing is a battering ram.
Now to stop this ram. Time to impact.
No more than 6 minutes.
Time enough. Sidonus, time to impact.
Less than 4 minutes.
We need to deal with that dropship. Bolter fire cannot penetrate its armor.
These trains have point defense turrets. There'll be a heavy weapon ahead.
Forward then.
Turret sighted.
Cover me while I get to that weapon.
The manufacturum still holds.
Some Imperial Guard units made it here after all.
They cannot hold for long. We must hurry.
What is that servo skull doing?
Trying to deliver a message. Must be damaged. The seal of the Inquisition. Interesting.
What is the Inquisition doing here?
We're about to find out.
This is Inquisitor Drogan. I need urgent assistance at Manufacturum Ajakis. They're after the experimental device. The device is safe for the time being. I've drawn them off. But now I'm trapped. If I die, you must keep the device out of enemy hands. Or he'll be unstoppable. I needed more time. Was nearly ready.
An experimental weapon.
We need to find the Inquisitor before the Orcs do. Keep moving. Remain alert.
Serve the machine god by joining corpse removal crews at your designated evacuation center.
Captain, look! The Orcs must be operating that crane.
They will not stop until they break through that gate.
We must disable that crane.
single shot will blast right through the gates.
We cannot allow that.
Number 2 control deck, do you read?
This is Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. Identify yourself.
This is Corporal Antioch, sir. That is, my lord.
I need access to the manufacturum, Corporal.
There is a service lift in the hangar directly below where you drop the cargo, my lord. We can meet you there.
Stand ready. We will be there shortly. Titus out.
A handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
We did manage to bring the access bridge down, robbing the orcs of their advantage of numbers.
Get clear!
Life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
Handful of guardsmen holding that huge gate. They cannot last long.
We did manage to bring the access bridge down, robbing the orcs of their advantage of numbers.
Get clear!
I like the combat. It's good. Combat's pretty solid. I like the finishing moves and the slow motion. All of it, it's great. However, I would like to see a mini map, character inventory, so you can upgrade your character. You know, these are the things like that they need to think about when they're creating such a game like this. Like, the game, it's fun. Is it repetitive? Well, yeah. It's like everything's repetitive, all right? Tell me what's not repetitive, okay? Tell me what's not repetitive. I get it. But the combat's fun. However, where's the map? That's number one. I need a map. I need a mini map. I need an inventory. Like, where's the inventory, man? Like, you can't. I get it. It's purposely designed that everything's automatically upgraded for you. Okay, fine. But I still like to have an inventory where I can look into my character, see what level I'm at, what I can upgrade, etc., etc. You know, you should have the ability to change the weapon on the go. Look, man, it's good. I agree with the review. It's 7.5. It's good, but the reason why it wasn't great, why it didn't get 8.5 or 9.5, is because it was missing those features that I just told you. It's missing the map, the mini map, and there's no inventory. Like, you're not going to include an inventory in this game. You gotta have the inventory, man. And I'm surprised that they didn't do that with a remaster. They had the opportunity to add a map, mini map, inventory, right? They could have added all of these features. So I haven't played the sequel, so I don't know how Spacemarine 2 is. It's been a long time since the first one, of course, 15 years. So maybe Spacemarine 2 has all of those features included. I'm pretty sure the graphics looks amazing. I've already seen the graphics as they should be. But do they have inventory for your character? Do they have a map, a mini map, ability to upgrade weapons, change weapons? I like to be able to customize my weapons in the game. Inventory on your helmet and your suit. Like, you know, there's certain things you gotta have in the game for me to get a 9.5. You know, it's not just some mindless orcs you have to fight. Well, most of the time that's what you're doing. But these are the things you gotta have in a video game to get a higher score. Like basic necessities, you gotta have that, you know. And also, like, there's no objective navigation. There's only a green fist that shows up when the game's being saved, and it shows you where to go to save the game. But like right now, I cannot like check and see where I gotta go. All right, which way do I have to go? I can't look at the mini map. I can't look at the map. So there's a, you know, frustration with that. But anyway, this is a 15 years old game. It's a remaster. I get it, but it's a shame that they didn't took the advantage of that with this remaster. Here's what they should have done. Instead of remastering it, here's what they should have done. They should have used the same graphics engine that they use in Spacemarine 2, and then use that same graphics engine from Spacemarine 2 and remake the original, the first one. That's what they should have done. They should have done a remake, and then they should have implemented, you know, a mini map, inventory, stuff like that, right? So that's pretty much the way I look at it, But anyway, it's a good game. It's fun. Spacemarine, it's fun. I have yet to play Spacemarine 2, but I really want to play Formula 125, to be honest with you. I'm a huge Formula guy. But anyway, and one of these days, eventually, I know there's a Death Stranding 2. People want me to play Death Stranding 2. Like I said, I'll talk to Alberto if he really wants me to play it, because he will be paying for it. He will sponsor me for it. If he really wants me to check it out, then I will check it out. But again, I have to just let you know, guys. I didn't enjoy the first one. The first Death Stranding. I'll be honest. Yes, I managed to play through it for like 60 hours. I managed. I said I managed. But yes, Decima Engine, all of that, graphics, acting, and all of that, the music, yeah, great, amazing. But the core gameplay was boring to me. And I think that's one of the things about the Death Stranding, it's like Luke Stevens says. I watch Luke Stevens all the time. It's a YouTuber. And I agree with most of the stuff he says. He says, well, if you didn't really he says if you didn't really enjoy Death Stranding DS1, Death Stranding 1, the chances are most likely you will not enjoy DS2. Yeah, there's some changes. He says there's some, changes in the combat, and things are a little bit smoother, a little bit faster. But there's still that core of building bridges and delivering stuff. He's still delivering. But anyway, we'll see. Look, I don't want to prejudge the game because I like to try it before I, make any kind of premature judgment, So we'll just wait. We'll just have to wait and see. But just so you guys know, I did play it. I did kind of finish it. I put like 60 hours into it. I couldn't finish that final boss. I just gave up. But I did put like 60 hours into it. You can put more, by the way. I did kind of speed run through it because I was bored delivering those. There was so many other deliveries that I didn't deliver. If I did every single delivery, I would probably put like 120 hours into it, maybe more. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm willing to give it a try. But please be mindful that I didn't enjoy the first one. Yes, I kind of finished it, but I didn't enjoy it. So, And I'm a huge fan of Hideo Kojima, but I think this is a different Hideo Kojima, okay? Just like Leslie Benzies, it's a different guy than what he was 25 years ago when he was working on Grand Theft Auto. So, even I'm different after all these years. Stuff that I used to like back then, I don't like now, right? So, we'll see. So I just want you guys to know that how I feel about Death Stranding. If they can balance delivery system, okay. I just hope that it's not like I have to be like spending 8 hours, 10 hours delivering shit, man. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say regarding DS2, Death Stranding 2.
The lift is this way.
Corporal Antioch, we are in position.
Excellent, Captain. I'm sending the lift up now.
Orcs! An entire horde!
Antioch, hold the lift. We have orcs inbound. Corporal Antioch?
Yes, my lord.
We have word that an inquisitor is in the manufactorum.
Yes, Lord Drogan. We have not seen him for several days. Has the Liberation Fleet arrived, my lord?
The fleet is still en route, Corporal. The Ultramarines are here as a vanguard, to cripple the enemy and secure the most valuable assets.
I see.
But the facility and its Titans remain secure.
All I can say for certain is that no Orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Contact Lieutenant Meera. Her unit is establishing a bastion in Hab Center Andres, and your support craft now have a viable approach from orbit.
What of the Colonel and his staff?
They did not survive.
Here we are, my lord.
My thanks, Corporal.
Oi, keep that muzzle clean, guardsman.
The Orcs have not stayed.
For now. I doubt even dropping that cannon on them will convince Orcs to back away.
Indeed. We must find this Inquisitor and the Titan Invictus.
Beyond these walls. Work, focus, meet your quota. Increased productivity gains high favor from the machine god.
Titan Invictus seems undamaged at least.
Titan Invictus seems unused, you mean? Is this invasion not enough to bring out the War Titans?
It takes hundreds to get a War Titan operational, Sergeant. Without them, it sits idle. Scan for the Inquisitor's life signs.
Access authorized.
There. A lone human.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos.
He's in this wing of the manufacturum.
I read alien signals throughout the facility, and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
Section 449 is understaffed by 100%. Please rectify. Do not abandon your workstation. Everything is under control.
to contact our other forces?
Not directly, but I can boost Vox range.
Do it.
Access authorized. Ultramarines chapter.
Here, Captain.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus. Are you receiving?
Captain, this is Sergeant Midas. Squad Solidus is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufacturum Ajakis and have located the Titan Invictus. I need Solinus to come secure the Invictus while I divert to a priority alarm.
On our way, Captain. Midas out.
Pipes. The orcs are in the pipes.
Xenos.
Repeat authorization.
Drogon, prepare the power source for immediate release.
What over?
Master, disregard all safety protocols and...
Speak. Repeat authorization.
Inquisitor Drogon?
I am Drogon. And you are?
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status of the experimental device?
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon?
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
Then we must move it to safety.
And for that, Captain, I need your aid. This way.
You are wounded, Inquisitor Drogon.
I'm a psyker. My psychic abilities are controlling the bleeding.
Very well.
Xenos life form detected.
Spacemarine! You trying to steal my Titans? Steal my loot? I'll rip your guts right out your throat!
The orc himself!
I'm gonna put your head on a spike, Spacemarine!
has a scent for us now. Damnable creature! Had he not blundered onto this world?
But he did, Drogon.
Spacemarine recognized. Full access granted.
There. We must get to that lift.
My boys want to give you a proper greeting!
How much deeper does this facility go? The manufactorum? Far deeper. The whole generator room is actually suspended above a venting shaft.
Suspended?
Yes. In case of catastrophic overload, the whole room can be shunted away into the depths. Ah, yes. Here we are.
Colder than a spaceman's smile.
Yes, a byproduct of the device's functioning. Captain Titus, proceed into the main chamber. We need only obtain the power source at the core of the generator. I will initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood. Brothers, guard the access points.
I have engaged the decoupling sequence, Captain. You must keep the chamber secure until the power source is exposed.
Identity confirmed. Drogon. Ordo Xenos. Warning. Primary containment fixture disengaged.
There. The primary shield is open, Captain. Head into the central chamber.
Alarm. Xenos detected.
Spacemarines!
Captain, the war boss.
Spacemarines! What are you hiding down here? Whatever it is!
Hold back the greenskins, Captain. Power source will be free of the generator shortly. Orbital station and activate it. It will retrieve the power source and get it into its canister.
This sparky thing what you want, Space Marine? Then I'll take it for myself!
That damn orc will kill us all. Grab it, Captain. Force the power source into its canister. Quickly!
Sidonus, Leandros, respond.
Captain, the Inquisitor insisted you could not have survived.
Well, I did, and I have his precious power source.
We set a rendezvous in Hab Center Andris. These tunnels will spit us out there eventually.
Fine. Continue heading toward the Hab Center.
Spacemarines! Kill them!
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Slide that kid!
Ultramarines chapter. Access granted.
Even here, they take shit's toll of their machine guard.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
Crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
This way out, boys! Space Marines to kill!
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
Adeptus Astartes recognized. Access authorized.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
We should be nearing an access point to the surface. The air smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
To the surface.
Not much tidier than below. But at least we have the sky over our heads again. Our rendezvous point is this way.
Report to your designated shelters for the duration of the emergency.
What could the orcs hope to gain by slaughtering so many?
Sow terror, demoralize the militia.
Cruel, but effective.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
Medical supplies have been exhausted.
There's no room for them in the South Ward. Put them on the second level.
It's completely full. That's where I've been moving the dying.
That's it then. Bar the doors.
You're closing the infirmary.
We are being overrun. We must focus on the wounded already under our care. This is the only way. Take the servitors to keep the crowds back.
Millions more of them.
Our plan is unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Titus, if they take over the manufacturum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We are Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps. But by then, the Orcs will have worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
Spacemarine recognized. Granting access.
Like, seriously, they couldn't make these orcs a little bit more intimidating, you know? Hopefully they did that in the sequel. I don't know. Look, I know this is 15 years ago. It's an old game. But really? Look at that. Oh man, I don't know. According to the reviews, they really have looked at all the stuff they did in the first game, and they made sure that they made the sequel stand on its own. And what's funny is this is the very first time that a sequel is better than the first one. And the sequel has a higher score rating than the first one. So I guess they learned their... I guess when they first made this game, it was part of the Warhammer, so they didn't want to put too much effort because they didn't know how well is this game going to be received. And I guess over time, Spacemarine became like some sort of a cult classic, right? From what I understand, 15 years ago, it became some sort of a cult classic. They even had it on that service called OnLive, because in 2011 there was still OnLive, and I think in 2012 that's when OnLive was no more. OnLive was like a cloud service similar to, like, GeForce Now and Stadia, more like Stadia. And I remember it was on the OnLive, but even on the OnLive I still didn't play it. I was playing something else. But now that I played the original, this remastered version, it's good, but I can see why it wasn't great. There's a lot of similarities to the Gears of War, and I can see why my friends were telling me this is a ripoff of Gears of War, except Gears of War is much better. So, I don't know. I mean, I have to play... there is a trial for like a couple of hours, and I think a couple of hours is all I need. With Space Marine 2, it's on PlayStation. Part of PlayStation Premium. There is a trial for a couple of hours. That's probably what I'll do. I'll play it for a couple of hours to see if it's my cup of tea, and then if I like it, then most likely I will purchase it and play it. But from the reviews that I've read, Space Marine 2 is pretty good. So I guess they learned their lesson from 15 years ago from the previous game. But it's a good game. It's a good game. But you have to remember, when they first made this game, I guess, they weren't too sure if it's going to be successful or not. So they didn't want to put too much, resources in it. But now that the first game 15 years ago became a cult classic, kind of did. And now with the success of Spacemarine 2, I'm pretty sure Spacemarine 3 will be even better. I think Spacemarine 3 will be probably the best Spacemarine, if they include Henry Cavill, which for the life of me, I don't know why they wouldn't include Henry Cavill in there. He could play some kind of a lieutenant or something, or a captain, you know. Or he could be a lieutenant, you know. He could play a lieutenant and work with Titus, you know. So, I don't know, we'll see. But look, I still have to play Spacemarine 2. Alright. But I will certainly try Spacemarine 2 Trial, which is 2 hours. That will give me a pretty good idea, you know, if I want to purchase it and continue playing it. But this is good. And look, it's on Game Pass. Hey, no complaints here. It's on Game Pass. What's there to complain about? It's included, you know. And you're getting the best version of this game, the best polished version of this game. It is still kind of funny to look at it. Like these orcs are so ridiculous, man. Ridiculously looking. They're not like intimidating. I just kind of wanted to like kind of emphasize in that, like how funny they look, and they're not even intimidating.
Orc rocket launchers on the high ground.
Space Marines to kill!
Rockets! Get them!
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you. Class 9 and below do not qualify for medical attention.
Greenskins incoming.
We'll have to bring all of these structures down and rebuild.
This time on top of a mass grave. There, Drogon said to meet at that monument.
Inquisitor Drogon, we need to get you off planet before we're overrun by orcs.
You were exposed to the unshielded power source. In the generator room, I saw it. You held raw energy from the warp. How are you still alive?
The power source conducts warp energies.
The stuff of chaos. Heresy.
My work against the Xenos has the Imperium's blessing.
Can your blessed work help us against the orcs?
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
Consider that your Imperial sanction.
Very well. The power source fuels an experimental weapon at my research facility. The Psychic Scourge. It could destroy the orcs.
You didn't think to bring up this Scourge weapon before.
The Psychic Scourge has never been test-fired, Sergeant. If it malfunctions, it could crack this planet in half.
We're out of options. We fire the weapon and take our chances.
The Psychic Scourge is at the Calcis facility, my research laboratories. It is a fair distance. We will need transportation.
Captain, we aren't far from the plaza where Lieutenant Meera was headed. The Imperial Guard rally point.
They will have Valkyries. We can fly to the research facility. Let's find this Imperial Guard outpost.
If you are injured, return to your quarters. The machine god will watch over you.
I find it kind of strange how much they borrowed from Gears. Like, you can tell this entire game, I know it's a Warhammer universe, and like I said, I'm not that familiar with Warhammer universe, honestly, but I can tell that the Spacemarine was certainly inspired by Gears. Now, no, I'm not saying this is a bad game. Don't get me wrong. If it was a bad game, I wouldn't be playing it for 5 hours and 26 minutes. I'm simply saying I do see what my friends were saying to me back 15 years ago about this game and why I didn't play it, because they were telling me it's a Gears of War ripoff. And you already got Gears of War 3, why even bother with this? Now, which is better? I mean, Gears of War, I mean, come on. Gears of War mops the floor with this game in terms of characters, in terms of story, everything. Now, I haven't played Spacemarine 2. Maybe there's something different there. I don't know. But, you know, when you look at Marcus Phoenix, when you look at Dominic, when you look at all these characters in Gears, I mean, come on, man. Now, again, I'm not saying this is a bad game, okay? I'm just simply saying it's a decent game. Maybe I shouldn't use the word decent. It's a good game, but that's it. It's not great. It's not amazing. It's not bad. It's just, like IGN says, it's good. You know, you'll have some fun with it. But it's nothing that's going to make you remember it Like, none of these characters are memorable to me, honestly. Even the Titus is like, kind of like, whatever. Zero excitement. Like, I don't sense any kind of like emotions from him or anything like that. It's just like, he's just like a treadmill, generic treadmill, running on a treadmill, generic type of character. Like, you know. So I you know, I agree. Actually, I can't believe I agree with IGN. And I was just reading it. And this is what the IGN says. They gave it a 7.5. Good. 7.5, which is a good score. But even the guy says over here, Spacemarine may stumble here and there, but manages to remain entertaining from start to finish. Has an animation that breaks or just randomly pops into the world. I'm left remembering great boss battles and encounters that made me feel like a badass. It may not be the best of or most original action game, but it's a fine first outing for the franchise and a rare gem for Warhammer's fans. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's a nice addition to the Warhammer fan base. Like, if you're a Warhammer fan, yeah, this will probably be amazing for you. But for a guy like me who doesn't know Warhammer, not familiar with the Warhammer universe, to me this is like, it's good. But actually, you know, I wouldn't even say it. I'll just make it, it's okay. The game's okay. It's nothing that's going to make me write home about or think about or remember. It's not something that's going to have a huge impact on me to remember it. It's just okay. You know, it's something you can play, pick up and play, but that's about it. Now, having said that, I understand this is 15 years ago. This game, it's 15 years ago. So I'm judging the first game, all right, 15 years ago. Now, the second one, the sequel, I don't know. I have to check out the trial to see what they have done after 15 years, what they have implemented, you know. You know what I mean? From what I have heard, they really have done a lot of good things. Got a lot of good things with the Spacemarine 2. Let me look at the review of Spacemarine 2. Hold on. I just want to see. Spacemarine 2. All right, let me look at the review. Let's just get down to the bottom of it. What's the score? The score is 8. Great. All right, let's see. Warhammer Spacemarine 2, it's a terrific third-person shooter with a compelling story, loads of weapons that are blessed to use, and healthy variety of enemies to use them on. It once again borrows many of its ideas from the Gears of War series. Like I said, it once again borrows. It was so obvious. Anybody who plays this is so obvious. It once again borrows many of its ideas from the Gears of War series. But they're good ideas, and Spacemarine 2 does a fine job of making them its own. And while the Operation PvE, player versus, what is this? What is the PvE? Player versus everyone? I don't know what the PvE mode is. I'm guessing PvE means player versus everyone. Mode that accompanies it doesn't currently offer enough to keep me coming back. I guess it's like a horde mode, player versus everyone. where you go in and you have to fight all of these enemies all at once, like a horde mode, PvE, player versus everyone. Mode that accompanies it doesn't currently offer enough to keep me coming back. The deep customization options for your Space Marine do look promising. It's supported in the post-launch updates as planned. Besides, when you're eviscerating aliens on planets as pretty as these, it's hard not to leave satisfied. So they gave it an 8, but they do borrow a lot from the Gears. I mean, the graphics looks great. To me, here's the thing, man. I don't like just a mindless action. Like, there has to be some a core like a core story, compelling core storytelling that's balanced with the action. If it's just a mindless action, it's just repeating, then it feels like a treadmill, like a generic treadmill. To me, like when you look at Gears, there's a story to it. And these characters are emotional, even when they're fighting through, through all the enemies, right? Hordes of enemies, they're still talking to each other. They're joking. They're talking about the situation that, they're in and stuff like that, right? It feels like there's a bonding there. It feels like you're like bonded with these characters and you care about them. I have a feeling with a Space Marine 2 that's not the case. It just feels kind of generic. Like, there's no character development, right? And it just feels kind of generic. To me, I think that's an issue. That's a problem, because if it's just a mindless action, then it is what it is. It's like playing an arcade game, I think you need to have a balance between. That's what I mean by like the core gameplay. There has to be a balance between action in the game and character development, and then the story. And if the story and the character development, it's not, balanced perfectly, then you just end up with a repetitive, generic third-person shooter type game, which I'm sure some people will enjoy, but some of us probably want more out of it. That's just me. That's just the way I feel. So, Gears of War, it's like I said, creme de la creme when it comes to third-person, shooters. And Cliffy B has really nailed it. The whole mechanics of the way the Gears are taking the cover shooting, using the chainsaw, meleeing, and all that stuff. The storytelling, the characters, there's so much in there. No wonder it was so successful, And I think with a Warhammer, they were trying to borrow that here, but it just didn't work out. Because this character Titus is just kind of like whatever, I don't feel anything from him. I mean, I felt more from the Terminator T-800 than I did with this guy. If you know what I mean, even though I knew he was a Terminator, but him protecting John Connor, it had some heart in that metal, in that robotic metal that he's in. But again, having said that, it's not bad, but I also feel that the game, it's overrated. People come up to me and say, "Oh, have you played Space Marine 2?" There's a lot of guys. I always said this: just because you like something doesn't mean I will like it. Just because you enjoy mindless, repetitive, treadmill, generic type third-person shooters doesn't mean I will enjoy it. I'm different. You are you, I'm me. You're not me, you are you. And you're never going to be like me, because you don't know what I like and what I don't like. You can only guess. But guessing won't get you anywhere. So I like to try games before I make a judgment. Spacemarine 2, there's a two-hour trial, which I do have a PlayStation Plus. I can check it out for a couple of hours, see how it is. And within 2 hours, I should be able to tell you how I feel about the game. To me, the characters are very important. Character development. If I'm not attached to the character, guess what? I don't care. I really don't care what happens to the character, whether he lives or die. Like, there has to be... Like, Silent Hill is a good example. Like, I'm so attached to James in Silent Hill 2. And I was so attached to that Meera, that character that he met. And unfortunately, spoilers warning, she died. She gets killed before she's able to open the elevator to get in. She got killed by that, you know, guy that has that giant cone on his head and a giant sword. But I felt attached to the character. I felt like I invested time. And when she died, it's almost like part of me died. Like, I felt what James felt. And that's what I'm talking about. If the video game can do that, and Silent Hill certainly is doing that, then that's great. Now, I did complain about the puzzles. That's just, I'm not a fan of puzzles. I just, in general, don't like puzzles. And certainly don't like when there's way too many puzzles, relentlessly. But in video games, I believe there needs to be a balance between action, storytelling, and character development. Look at The Last of Us. Last of Us had all of those. Action, storytelling, character development. It had all of these elements included. And that's why it was so successful. That's why it was such a masterpiece. So that's what I'm looking for. I think that's what majority, I would assume. I would assume that's what majority is looking for. They're looking for that balance, you know. But if something is just treadmill and it's generic and it's repeating, it just feels like exactly what I just said. It feels like a treadmill and it feels generic. And I don't like treadmills. I don't like generic stuff because it's boring and it gets repetitive. And this is exactly what I was referring to, Death Stranding, like DS1. I did spend 60 hours playing DS1. I have the game. I didn't finish all the other deliveries. Believe me, if I was to do all the other deliveries, I think I probably would have spent 120 hours, maybe even more. Maybe even 200 hours I would have spent. 200 hours just delivering stuff. I didn't enjoy Death Stranding. And one of the reasons I didn't enjoy it because there was no balance between character development, storytelling, you know, and then of course all these deliveries and a little bit of action here and there. And I think that's why the Death Stranding didn't work out. And to be honest with you, no one really asked for a sequel. Who wanted the sequel? Well, Mr. Kojima himself. He made the game. Here's the problem. Kojima made a game for himself. And now he's forcing us to like what he has made. Well, Kojima doesn't work like that, my friend. You know, you can't create something that you understand only, and then you want to put it out there to force people to understand it. You should have done a better job of making that story more understandable. The story it's confusing. I criticize Christopher Nolan for The Tenet. Like, did you purposely make this confusing so it doesn't make any sense and the story was never meant to make any sense? If that was done purposely, well, that's kind of bullshit, you know. Like, why would you want to make a movie like that where nothing makes any sense? So same thing here. I felt nothing was explained. Nothing made any sense. I'm supposed to build bridges to connect people. All right, and then what? Go to the beach. When we go to the beach, then what? Have more, like, what was it? More deliveries? Have more deliveries on the beach? Oh no, but you will meet this woman, and this woman, you know, she will give birth to your, you know, to your daughter or your two daughters, and you will have two daughters. Now these two daughters, they will have to learn how to manage to, you know, move on in this kind of environment and life, because this is the only life they know. They never knew the life before on the beach, right? I get it. I understand the message. You know, it's about adapting and love and connecting people and bringing all of this positivity, holding hands, singing kumbaya. It's a nice metaphor, but still I need to know what the hell's going on, because it was never explained to me in the game. And everybody's talking to you in the game, to your character, played by Norman Reedus, as if you're supposed to know what the hell's going on. That drove me crazy. Like, oh yeah, like I already know. Like I'm up to speed, I know already. Nothing was explained, and I feel that's my only worry about Death Stranding 2. The story, it's not explained, it's confusing, people are still confused about the story. More deliveries, deliver here, deliver there, and then on top of all the deliveries, let's be honest, no one really asked for a sequel. Trust me, I know a lot of Kojima fans. None of them asked for that. They were surprised when they saw Death Stranding 2. They were really hoping that he would do like a psychological horror game or something, that he would be working on a psychological horror game, something, you know, that is like similar to Silent Hill, but then again, nope, nothing happened. So I don't know, man. Like, I know a lot of you are excited for Death Stranding 2, but I don't know. I mean, let me tell you, after Mind's Eye, I'm skeptical about every game. I don't trust no game now. I just want to wait and see, play the demo. You know, hopefully there's a demo, right? Because the games these days the video games these days are not what they used to be. What I'm trying to say. And I see a lot of people jump into this hype train, you know, and I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't jump on a hype train unless it's a game you know you want, like Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Of course, I want to play that remake because I love Metal Gear. Multiplayer being added with Metal Gear Solid Delta, that's even a bigger bonus for me. Not only do I get to play Metal Gear Solid 3 in the best possible Unreal Engine 5 updated graphics, but also there's a multiplayer included. That's easy. Like, yeah, take my money. That's like, for me personally, yeah, take my money, no problem. That's easy buy. However, some of these other games, I'm very skeptical, you know, because we have seen plenty of that. And I know there's some more games coming out in July on PlayStation. I think there's something called hold on a second. There's a game coming out. It's it looks like a Dino Crisis, I swear to God. Let me see. Let me see the schedule of the games. Hold on. July. Alright, let's look at the July. Alright, so we got college football 26th and July 10th. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, July 11th. I wish I could remember the name of the game. Maybe they pushed it back. August looks amazing, dude. Look at August. August is going to be super busy, man. Look at this. Forget July. Look at August. August, we got Mafia: The Old Country on August 8th. On August 8th, we got Mafia: The Old Country. Wow. And then we have Gears of War Reloaded on August 26th. 26. What do you mean 26? 26. August 26. And then Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater on August 28th. My God, man. August looks just ridiculous. Mafia: The Old Country, Gears of War Reloaded, and Metal Gear Solid Delta. Holy shit. And it doesn't stop there. And that's just August. And then we jump into September. Hell Is Us, September 4th. Let me see. Silent Hill F, September 25th. Borderlands 4, September 12th. No, there's another game, man. I wish I could remember it. It's a Violet something. Violet? Hold on. It's a Violet PS5 dinosaur game. Code Violet. Code Violet. Code Violet, but I don't know when it's coming out. Code Violet, I'm not sure. I hope it's not like Mind's Eye. I hope it doesn't turn into a Mind's Eye. It has a potential. When is it coming out? Let me look at the PlayStation Store. There's no specific date. There is no specific date. There is no specific release date. I don't even think this will be released this year. I don't think this will be released this year. Because there's still no, it's just announced. Maybe in 2026, January, maybe. I don't know. Maybe February 2026, but I'm skeptical about this one. I'm very suspicious. It's called Code Violet. That's what I was searching. I was searching Violet PlayStation 5 dinosaur games to see if I can narrow down the search on the Google, and then it came out to Code Violet. Code Violet. So I don't know. But anyway, it's not like we need it. There's plenty of other games to play. Like I said, August is ridiculous. In August we have I mean, this entire summer, it's ridiculous. This entire year, it's ridiculous, the amount of games that are coming out. So we're not missing much with this one, with the Code Violet. I just hope it doesn't turn into Mind's Eye. But it has a potential. It could be a candidate for Mind's Eye, Code Violet. Now we're gonna use Mind's Eye as a reference to all the bad games. Yeah, this is I'm suspicious of this game. I wouldn't like pre-order this when it becomes available. I would wait and see with this one. This is like, gotta be careful. It has the potential to suck. I don't know, it's just my instinct tells me it has the potential to suck. So you gotta be careful. Mafia 4, The Old Country, looks great. I've seen the gameplay. August 8th, amazing. Then we got Gears of War Reloaded, and then after Gears of War we have Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. And then after that we got Silent Hill, and then Borderlands 4, and then Hell Is Us or something. What was that? Hell Is Us? Hell Is Us. Borderlands 4, Marathon, Silent Hill F, September 25th. In October we got Ghost of Yotei, October 2nd. Wow, it just keeps on getting better and better, dude. When you look at like this entire year. Ghost of Yotei, that's Ghost of Tsushima. Then you got Ninja Gaiden 4, October 21st. Jesus. The Outer Worlds 2, October 29th. I don't care much about the Outer Worlds 2. I didn't care about the first one. I certainly not going to care about the second one. And you got November. Let me see. I'm guessing November it's going to be Call of Duty Black Ops 7. But anyway, there's plenty of games, all right? There's plenty of games to play. All right, well, there's plenty of games.
Krogan's alive. I can't believe we survived that.
Inquisitor, your wound is slowing us down.
I can manage.
Brothers, take him to the Valkyries. I will draw the orcs off and meet you there.
Give the power source to the sergeant then, Captain.
No, Drogon. The orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs see I possess it, not you, they will follow me. Move out.
Which route to the rally point, guardsman?
Bastion Primus is that way, my lord. But it's all orc-held territory.
Bring personal possessions to public evacuation centers.
Knock over some more.
Welcome to Evacuation Center Omega. You will receive rations of water and food. You will be protected from inclement weather.
Whatever you're doing, Captain, keep at it. The Greenskins are swarming your way, leaving our path open.
am an instrument of the Emperor's will, Trooper. Now indicate to me the nearest concentration of orcs.
Aye, my lord. Master's Plaza is just past this hab complex. It is swarming with the beasts.
Not for long.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
Out of fuel.
This is Primus Command. Orcs inside the perimeter. Move to secondary defense positions and hold the line. Welcome to Bastion Primus, Captain. Sergeant Sidonus briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calcus facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it, and we have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll get you to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs. Pilots, this is Lieutenant Meera aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, Orc flyers inbound.
Captain Titus, I need a gunner to man the heavy bolter.
It's amazing how much they borrow from Gears of War and Halo, both Microsoft games. It kind of makes sense that they released this on Xbox. This remastered edition, because they borrowed so. Look, and it's good. It's okay. But sometimes you wanna do your own original creativity. If you are just copying what someone else has done perfectly and you're trying to mimic that, I think at the same time you're kind of setting yourself up for a failure. I think it's important to, when you're creating something, to find the originality, something that's very unique, that is your own, and no one has ever experienced it before. Because when you are, look, the game's okay. To me, I'll be honest. To me, this game, it's okay. Like, I won't remember this game in about a year or two. I won't remember it. Maybe vaguely I'll remember it. It's okay. It's a nice addition to Warhammer, but the problem, again, it's like these characters are like you don't care. Like, even this Titus, what do I know about this Titus? I don't know much about him. He's kind of like a generic treadmill. You could care less what happens to him. This Meera, second lieutenant, what do we know about her? And I don't know. I think this is one of those games that is just designed to have some fun, like go and smash some orcs. They should have called it, instead of a Space Marine, they should have called it Smash Some Orcs. You know, like I said, the game's okay. It's nothing, you know, this is when it comes to overrating stuff. You know, there's a lot of games that are overrated. And there's one game that it's super overrated. It's called Deathloop. Like, what's so special about that game? It's a mouse and cat. It's you and this other chick, and you guys are chasing each other. It's kind of fun for a little while. You're chasing each other, trying to hunt each other. It's kind of fun for a while, but you keep going in circles. And the game got like 10 out of 10 masterpiece. And I'm like, why? Why did Deathloop get 10 out of 10 masterpiece? I have it, actually. I think I bought it because I was such a sucker. I was a sucker, and I got sucked into that 10 out of 10 masterpiece. And when I bought it, when I started playing, I was like, now don't get me wrong. The game is fun. The game is fun. You can have a little fun, you know, for a while. But after a while, it gets kind of boring. But I wouldn't give it a masterpiece. Yeah, I would give it a 7. Like this one, I would give it a 7.5 out of 10. But I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So some games are overrated. There's a lot of overrated games, and it's just ridiculously. I think Elden Ring, it's super overrated. It is ridiculously super overrated. You know. And I believe this game as well. It's super overrated. This is why you have to play games for yourself. Don't listen to nobody else. Try the game for yourself, and that's it. That's my advice.
Here they come, starboard side.
Incoming!
That was close. Valkyrie 7 here, I've got orders.
Pilot, match speed. I will shoot them off. War of the beasts. Storm boys going for Valkyrie 3 and 6. Keep us in position.
Starboard side. Orc ship coming up. They're right behind us. Breaking into the cockpit.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
is the Inquisitor's status?
The remainder of the squadron has escorted his craft to the outskirts of the Calcis facility.
Very good.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Orc flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard-pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck, Lieutenant.
Oh, it's so stupid. She was like, yeah, I gotta go. All right, good luck, bye. Like, there's like no like character development. Like the problem with this game is like you just don't care about these characters. It's just like like I said, it's just like a smash the orcs type of a game. Just smash the orcs, and that's what they should have called it. Like to me, that bothers me, dude. Like you gotta have some kind of a. I get it. Yeah, you want to have this, third-person shooter type, relentless enemies, right? Fighting them. For some people, maybe that's all they want. And if that's all you want, well, this is it. But I feel there's got to be something more to this, man. Because, like there has to be some chemistry between these characters. Like, what is the chemistry between Meera, Lieutenant Meera, and Titus? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what the chemistry is. I don't see no chemistry between her and him, and like, yeah. I just don't know how these developers don't see that when they're making these games. Like, they just want to make this relentless repeat on a treadmill repeat type game, and just like keep these missions after mission, and then you spend like 7 hours, 8 hours, maybe 10 hours, and you're like, man, that's all I've been doing in past 10 hours. Just relentless enemies. It's too repetitive. Yeah. When I was younger, maybe 15 years ago, this would have appealed to me. But now, man, I despise these types of games. It's just like all right. Because if that's the type of game you're going to make, well, they have these types of games on for free, on mobile, on the phone, on the tablet, right? I don't know, man. I just feel that these games that they're asking so much money for, there has to be a substance there. You can't just do some relentless enemies and just fight relentless enemies. There has to be a character development. There has to be a story, and I feel some of these games they just forget. They forget that's also important too. So this Space Marine, it's like, it's okay, really. It's I don't know why people made such a big deal about this game. It's all right, honestly. I think I understand why I skip it. Well, I skipped it because my friends told me it's a rip-off of Gears, but Gears is a million times better. So now Space Marine 2, if it's more of the same, I'm only hoping that the Space Marine 2 has more character development. I haven't played it, so I don't know, but I know there's a 2-hour trial on the PlayStation Plus Premium, and I can try it for a couple of hours. A couple of hours should give me a pretty good idea what's the game is going to be for the rest of the walkthrough. So I have to, check it out and see. But this original one seems like a treadmill, like a relentless treadmill. And I know it's 15 years ago. It's been 15 years. 2011, right? But anyway, it's okay. The game's okay. It's like, I can play it. I can play anything, but do I enjoy it? That's the question. Yeah. And I'm trying to find out what's with the story. Like, the story is like, what are we even doing here? Like, yeah, I get it. We're fighting these orcs, but what else? Are these orcs in possession of some sort of a weapon, super powerful weapon or something, and we need to, find that weapon and destroy it? I don't know, man. It's just like, I was expecting more from Spacemarine, to be honest.
Where is it?
The device is secure, Drogon.
What are you waiting for, then? Further delay is intolerable.
Inquisitor, are you all right?
Yes. Come. With no time to waste.
Mind's eye glitch. Jesus Christ. Mind's eye is everywhere now. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. A remastered edition. Really? It's lazy developers these days, man. Even the music is like Halo. They're copying Halo with the drums, you know. Wow. Who is remastering this game? Leslie Benzes? I think this poor orc had a heart attack. Oh Lord. I have to go make some coffee. Have fun, enjoy this. Can we make a game these days without bugs and issues? This is the remaster? They call this a remaster? This is just, you know what this is, man? Laziness. That's what this is. Laziness is everywhere. Incompetence. There's two things going on right now. Incompetence and laziness. And they all want to make money by being lazy and incompetent. Oh, man. Is this a big deal? No, but it kind of bothers me. And what kind of remaster is this? Look at these orcs. These orgs. Is it orcs or orgs? Orcs, whatever they call them. What did they remaster here? Is that a pencil? Or are those bullets? It seems like Mind's Eye has creeped up everywhere. It seems like Leslie Benzies opened the Pandora box and Mind's Eye is everywhere now. Jesus Christ. What happened to his other two fingers? They're missing. Oh man. This is just sad. This is sad on so many levels. Mastered Crafted Edition. They call this a Master Crafted Edition. For their life of me, I don't know what's so Master Craft about this. Is he gonna stay here forever? Oh man, it looks like he's going to stay there forever. You see, this is what it's about, misleading. They put all this effort on a poster, right? And the poster looks cool, right? So now you look at the poster and you're thinking, ooh, this must be a cool remaster edition, right? Master Crafted Edition. Well, there's nothing Mastercraft about this edition. Thank God that it's on Game Pass. Thank God. Only got what, 2 fingers? What happened to the other 2? The laziness, man. The laziness with these developers these days. Oh my god, man. I guess he's going to stay there. I guess he's not coming with us, is he? Let's take one more photo. for the old time's sake. All right, I think I have enough photos. Spacemarine. Oh.
Dispatch them quickly! We must hurry!
fuck, he's still there. I'm really not impressed with this Space Marine. I'll be honest, man. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's somewhere in the middle. It's just okay.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
I like this laser weapon. Or plasma, I'm sorry, this plasma weapon.
Forget, never forgive.
Whatever's that supposed to mean.
Inquisitor, can we get around?
What am I supposed to forget and forgive?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
I don't even know what he's making, who this guy is, and what. It's such a half-ass story. They don't even explain to you what the hell's going on. They act as if everyone. They act as if everyone who plays this game is familiar with Warhammer. No, not everyone played the Warhammer. Not everyone's familiar with Warhammer. So explain the story. Explain the story. What's going on? Yeah, I get it. We gotta fight these orcs. But what else is there besides these orcs? Yeah. Ugh. And what's all this yelling? Oh. Oh. Is he taking it? They're all taking shit? Bowel movements? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Live for yourself.
Such an overrated garbage. It's a garbage game, dude. 7 hours just like treadmill, same old treadmill, man. Like, seriously, guys, stop overrating these games. Stop overrating this garbage. It's not all that. It's a okay garbage at best. But there's better garbage than this. Spacemarine. I think someone said to me, "Oh man, this is like a testosterone." No, Gears of War is a testosterone. Metal Gear is a testosterone. You know what this is? Oh, orc. Bunch of orcs. It's trash, man.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
And the way this guy talks, like, "Oh, can we get around these orcs?" Like, his face doesn't fit. The voice doesn't even fit the way this guy looks. You know, he should have more like a manly voice. No, he's like, "Oh, do you care for a cup of tea? Oh, okay. All right, I have a cup of tea. Come, join me. Oh, okay." Why the fuck are you guys overrating these fucking games? They're not all that. They're not. I've been sitting here for 7 fucking hours. It's a trash. It's a treadmill of trash. This fucking game is trash. Your War fucking Hammer, Spacemarine, trashy crafted edition is fucking trash. Thank God that it's on Game Pass. Why are you guys overrating this fucking trash? It's not all that. It's not. It will never be like a Gears of War. Never. Never. Not in millions and billions, gigatrillions years. Will never be like Gears of War. Thank God that this is on Game Pass. Imagine paying for this trash. Dude, I spent like 7 hours just treadmill. Nothing's being explained to me. They're acting as if I know everything. Yeah, I'm not familiar with your freaking Warhammer story, universe. Nothing gets explained. I have no idea what this guy's doing. What's his name? I forgot his name. Anyway, there's this scientist. He's with us, and we're supposed to take him to his facility. He's going to create something, some hocus pocus. The characters are like forgettable. They are as forgettable as NPCs walking down on the street of Grand Theft Auto. They are as forgettable as NPCs walking down on the streets of Grand Theft Auto. So I'm like, what the fuck is the big deal? Everybody's been telling me, ooh, Space Marine. How about Smash the Orcs? They should call this not a Space Marine, but how about Smash the Orcs? Smash the Orcs Crafted Edition. My God. Sorry, but Space Marine is not all that. It's okay. At best, it's okay. Here I am, 7 hours and 19 minutes playing this. It's okay. It's just okay. Nothing else. It's just okay. No, you gotta try Space Marine. It's a testosterone boost. I'm more like an estrogen boost. You gotta try Space Marine. Just because it has a Marine name on there doesn't mean it's going to be great. And Space Marine, are we in space? No, we're on the ground on some planet. We're not even in space. Why they even call it Space Marine? And they call him Lord, my Lord, and fuck, man. Thank God I never got into this whole Warhammer nonsense. Because I'm sorry, I don't see what the big deal is with this Warhammer. I mean, I can see the big deal with Gears of War. I can see the big deal. But I cannot see a big deal with this. Anyway, I'm sorry that I'm shitting all over your game, guys, but this game is not all that. It's a treadmill of repeat and do it all over again. Nothing's explained. The characters are forgettable. Like this one, Second Lieutenant Meera. Meera, I'm sorry. Second Lieutenant Meera. Did I say Mia? It's not Mia, it's Meera. This Second Lieutenant Meera, and we don't know nothing about her. She's holding the line, and she's kind of like generic, and it's such a forgettable experience, dude. Like, and these orcs look ridiculous, man. It's like something out of Nintendo Switch, you know.
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
It's a very forgettable experience, at best. Don't even compare this to Gears of War. I mean, for the love of God. Don't you dare. No, here we go again. Scream for me. Oh. I want to do something. Hold on. Gameplay options. I want to turn down the music volume and just let the volume of these orcs. Here they come. Listen. Oh.
Spacemarines to kill!
Oh. I know it's a 15 years old game, but trash.
Spacemarines!
What's that grenade?
Oh shit! Who threw the fucking grenade?
Captain, my servitors were destroyed in the initial attack. I may need your help to activate the psychic scourge.
How large is the weapon?
The firing mechanism is at my research lab, but the energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to the orbital spire. There. We will proceed through that door.
No shit, we're gonna proceed through that door. And what is this weapon for? What are we creating this for? Nothing's explained. They just throw me in this battle. One of the biggest issues I have with this fucking game is they throw you in the middle of this action and nothing is explained. Like as if I'm supposed to know like what's going on in this, you know, Warhammer universe. Like the game needs to always explain what the fuck is going on. Like what are we doing? What is our objective? Why are we here? What's this so-called Titus Spacemarine doing? And what's with that other chick, Meera? Second Lieutenant Meera. What is her deal? Like we don't know much about her either. Nothing gets explained.
Visitor.
Here they come.
Oh, oh, wow, this relentless, obnoxious yelling in this game, dude. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck, dude. Oh. 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 And who's this Meera? Second Lieutenant Meera. We don't know nothing about her either. Like, who is she? Oh, that's who she is. I know I said Mia. It's not Mia, it's Meera. But it sounds kind of the same. Mia, Meera. Anyway, her name is... let's see, who the hell is she? Let's research. Second Lieutenant Meera. Meera Spacemarine. Second Lieutenant Mia again. Not Mia. Although Mia's a nice name too. It's Meera. Second Lieutenant Meera led a Belegurded Imperial... Is this even English? Anyway, she led a Imperial Guard force against the Orc invaders of the Forge world of Graia. Who the fuck comes up with these names, man? Are these people sitting on a toilet having a diarrhea while they're thinking about these fucking names? Her soldiers were the survivors of a much larger detachment of the Imperial Guard. Was the blah 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 blah. Lieutenant Meera was part of... Was she in a Space Marine too? Is she? Why isn't she in a Space Marine too? I don't know. I mean, this Second Lieutenant Space Marine, Mia. No, not Mia. Meera. Jesus Christ, keep calling her Mia. Space Marine Mia. Meera. That's it. I'm gonna call her Space Marine Mia. Okay, so Meera. Her name is Meera Nero. But don't you think Mia Nero would sound better instead of Meera? Honestly, I think Mia Neo. No, Mia Nero would sound better than Meera Nero. I think Mia Nero. Sounds better. But anyway, it's not Mia, it's Meera. Meera Nero. Second Lieutenant. But I think her name would sound better as Mia. Like Mia Nero. But anyway, her name is Meera Nero. Second Lieutenant. Okay. There's spoilers. I don't want to read the spoilers. You know, whatever. I just need to know more about her. Like, you know, because the game really doesn't do... Look, this game... here I am, like, almost 8 hours, dude. 7 hours and 36 minutes. Almost 8 hours into this game, and this game hasn't done really much of a job of any job to let me know who this character is, and anyway. Let me turn the music on. Hold on.
to be a ground-to-space transport.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing tower. The energy pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Yeah, but what are you experimenting? That's not explained. Please tell us in your own words, what are you experimenting? Because we sure as hell don't know. Here we go again.
Never forget, never forgive.
Oh, I already forgot. Believe me, I already forgot about this game. This game, it's already long forgotten for me. Long and forgotten. Oh, great. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Oh, better not pay for this game and play it on Game Pass. I'm sorry, guys. I'm giving it a try. It's 8 hours now. I just can't get into this, man. It's too much of a treadmill for me. You know, it's just not for me, man. At least you can say I gave it a try, okay?
Life is the Emperor's currency.
So this is all you do in this entire game. Is just go back and forth. How do you guys get... I don't, maybe because you guys are younger. I don't know. It's a new generation, whatever. But, man, in my old fucking age, I get tired of this treadmill, dude. This fucking... live, die, repeat all over again. It's like a generic treadmill, dude. Like, there's no substance. There's nothing there. For 8 hours of just grinding this treadmill, and there's nothing there, nothing interesting, The story's not developing, nothing. It's evolving. I'm not learning anything new. Everything's just kind of like generic. There's this guy who we found. He's a scientist, and he's supposed to create this whatever weapon or something. And nothing is explained. Everything's just kind of like generic and treadmill. And I'm thinking to myself, well, what's the big deal about this game? Everybody's been telling me, ooh, Space Marine, Space Marine. And I was expecting some high testosterone, some real good shit. I was expecting enemies to be intimidating. I was expecting a real fight. Instead, these orcs, you know, with these obnoxious voices. Ooh, ooh. And then maybe I'm getting too old for this shit, man. That's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. I'm sorry, but I don't see what you guys see with this game. It's nothing special. It's a treadmill. Gears of War mops the floor. Mops the floor every day, 365 days a year, day in, day out. Mops the floor with this game. Now, to be fair, I haven't tried Space Marine 2, but I don't know, man. If it's anything like this, and there's no explanation of these characters and the story, and then not for me. But I gave it a try. At least now you can say, oh, he gave it a try. I did. For 8 hours, grinding this nonsense. In order for me to continue, I have to care, you know, about this game. And right now, I don't care about this game.
If a job is worth doing, it's worth dying for.
Here we go again. Oh. Can I just run through this shit? Yeah, let me just run through this bullshit. Seriously. Yeah, why even fight these guys? Just run through. Right? Just run right through them. Why fight them? I'm not saying this game is terrible. I'm just simply saying all this overrating, you know. Ooh, you gotta try Spacemarine. Spacemarine is like people are so full of shit, man. They exaggerate so fucking much, man. It's okay game, but nothing that's gonna make my dick hard, all right? Jesus Christ. Gotta try Spacemarine. I did for 8 hours. It ain't fucking nothing special. Nothing fucking special. It's just a fucking game that repeats itself like a treadmill. Oh, but you need to understand the Warhammer universe. No, I don't have to understand shit. Developers need to explain it to me. In the game. And they're not doing that. They're not explaining it to you. I just don't see what the big deal is with this game, dude. I don't see it. Maybe somebody can explain to me what the deal is.
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements. And here is our entrance.
And what do we find in there? What are we doing here? What is this weapon we're looking for? Nothing is explained. What is this facility? And why are we following this guy? Who is he? This scientist. Why is he so important? We will not tell you. You don't need to know. Chapter 10, House of Secrets. Yeah, no shit.
Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Lockdown in effect.
Sentry guns ahead. missile launcher.
Why can't you take a cover in this game, dude?
With these guns everywhere, we need to shut them all down.
I can do that from the central security room.
You can take a cover? Really? Why? They're trying to copy Gears of War, and yet they don't let you take a cover? Oh my god. Yeah, I can take a fucking cover. Yeah, I can take a fucking cover. I'm fucked. Oh, fuck.
Ultramarines. The logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Ultramarines. Jesus Christ. So which one are we? Are we the Space Marines or Ultramarines? Oh, fuck.
Examination protocol. Authorization recognized. Protocol suspended.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain primed. specimens needed for my research?
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition.
So wait a minute.
This way, Ultramarines.
I'm confused. Are we supposed to be Space Marines or are we Ultramarines? I'm confused. I don't know. Man, this game... This game is just... Here I am, playing this for 8 hours. Yo... People comparing this to Gears of War, stop. Gears of War, I could play it over and over and over again, and I will play it on August 26th on PlayStation 5. This is okay. Honestly, if you're a Warhammer fan, okay, fine. You understand this universe, you understand these characters, fine. For you, maybe this is whoa. And for you, Space Marine 2 is like whoa. But for me, it's like, I mean, I gave it a try. I'm still playing it for 8 hours. At least you could say, oh, he gave it a try. He'd been playing it for 8 hours. It's nothing special. And the remaster, it's nothing special either. I might as well play the Xbox 360 version. I'm sorry, it's just I just don't see what the big deal is. You know? Everyone's been telling me, ooh, Space Marine. You gotta play Space Marine. And here I am playing it. It's okay. It's a treadmill. It's a repetitive treadmill. Nothing gets explained to you. It's just a treadmill. And you're running on this generic treadmill till the credits roll, right? Till the credits roll. And then when the credits roll, you're like, well, what was the point of this? I don't understand the story. I don't know what's going on. Nothing was explained to me. They just throw me in this battle. That's how the game starts. They just throw you in the battle, and you're like, okay. Am I supposed to know what's going on here? Nothing was explained. Almost as if they created this game for Warhammer fans, honestly. I have a feeling this game was created for Warhammer fans. If you're not a Warhammer fan, you're going to be lost. You're going to say, okay, I'm fighting these orcs. Who the hell are these orcs? Why they're fighting? What's going on here? Nothing gets explained to you. Almost as if they expect that you are a Warhammer fan. Now, if you're someone like Henry Cavill, and Henry Cavill, of course, it's a huge Warhammer fan, so he understands the universe of Warhammer better than anybody. For him, this is, yeah, sure, cool, because he understands the universe. Like for me, I don't care what Metal Gear game you make. I know Metal Gear Solid universe so well that it'll feel like home. I'm at home, you know. So what I'm trying to say, I can see if you're like a hardcore fan like Henry Cavill is, and you love Warhammer, and you understand Warhammer, you've been a Warhammer fan your entire life. Okay, for you, yeah, this is amazing. Space Marine 2, yeah, amazing. But if you're somebody like me who has never played any of the Warhammer games, never played the Space Marine until now, for me, it's like, man, I need some explanation. Like, what's going on here? Like, what are we doing here? And the game fails to do that for the new people. So it looks like they designed this game only for those of you who are fans. If you're not a fan of the Warhammer, you're going to be lost. Just like I am lost. I mean, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's almost like, am I getting paid for this? Like, what am I doing here? You know, smashing these orcs and anyway. And then who is Mia? Second Lieutenant Mia. I mean, no, the Meera. Second Lieutenant Mia. I keep mixing her name with Mia. It's Meera. Meera, not Mia. Anyway, this Second Lieutenant Meera, what's her deal? Like, we only saw her briefly, and she introduced herself. Oh, I'm Second Lieutenant Meera. And nothing else. I'm here to hold the line. Okay, let me show you where to go to the trenches, and all right, go and fight. I'm surprised that the Warhammer didn't put more of a character. Did they do this on? I hope they did this with a Spacemarine too, because here it's not here, man. It's not present here. Hopefully that's present in Spacemarine 2, where we have more explanations. Here, nothing is explained to you. And I know this is an old game from 2011. I understand that. It's 2011. It's a long time ago. I'm just hoping that Space Marine 2, it's not like this. I'm hoping that Space Marine 2 actually goes into great lengths to explain to you what's going on. Here, all I know is this. I'm here with this, Ultramarines and this scientist, Inquisitor, whatever, this scientist Inquisitor. Take the Inquisitor to the security control room to deactivate the automated defense. And then he's working on this project or something. He's working on something, and we don't know what he's working on. Apparently some kind of a weapon or something. I don't know. So, let's find out. Let's see. Alright, is he deactivating defenses? Alright.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
So are you telling me I have to go to the roof now? Why can't I take a cover, dude?
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
Why can't you take a cover? If you're going to borrow from Gears of War and be inspired by Gears of War to make this Space Marine, one of the greatest things about Gears of War is to be able to take a cover and then pull out your gun and start shooting while you're taking the cover. You can't do that here. Why? You can only hide behind like the wall. This is just laziness, man. Just laziness. What a bullshit. Why the fuck are you guys standing around? Move.
detected.
You can take a fucking cover. Oh my fucking fuck. Why can't you take a cover, dude? You know, like, just behind the wall. That's all you, like, just stand behind the wall, that's all you can do. Just stand behind the wall, that's all you can do. Oh. Oh, wonderful. Where is this facility? Jesus. Here we go again.
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
Jesus Christ. Finally, oh my god. Oh my god. My oatmeal's getting cold, man. It's been sitting here God knows how long. But you know what? A cold oatmeal is still good. I think.
All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Yeah, proceed to the generator room, and I'm sure there's going to be tons of orcs.
Here come the orcs.
What did I tell you, huh? It's ridiculous, man. It's funny how you can predict this game, dude.
Life is the Emperor's currency.
How did I even die? How did I even die? Oh my god, man.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
That's it. Let me eat my oatmeal, man.
Very good. All the security measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguards.
Please proceed to the generator room.
Canister into his cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister. Time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Stand clear. Psychic Scourge firing sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment light flame.
Damnable thing!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
Need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines. Captain, you must hurry. The downed orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
I don't get it. Like, are they the Ultramarines or Space Marines? Like, I could swear in the beginning of the game they were calling them Space Marines. Even the orcs, Space Marines. But now they're Ultramarines. I'm confused. Anyway, I just find that interesting. Ultramarines? Which is it? Are we the Space Marines or are we the Ultramarines? We can't have it both ways. We have to pick and choose. Anyway.
The chamber is infested.
Clear it out. No mercy. Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
Weapons authorization confirmed. Primary containment fixture disengaging. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now. Alarm.
Look at the spire.
I've been looking for you, Space Marine. You got something of mine.
Why didn't it work?
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs.
Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Demons! How is this possible?
You got new friends now, Space Marine! Inquisitor! Get back! How heroic! Drogon!
Served you well,
All right, so after 8 hours, finally we're learning that this inquisitor scientist has used them, and he's serving this other lord, this other enemy. Wow. Finally, after 8 hours, finally we're getting somewhere. Betrayal. Point of no return. After 8 hours and 29 minutes, finally we're getting somewhere. Wow. Wow. Just give me 1 second, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. Just 1 second.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus. Thanks to these brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality. The blessed gateway. Clever fool. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. You think the Inquisitor a traitor? But Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
Emperor, protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift!
Did that fiend speak truth? Did we cause a Chaos invasion?
Of course we did. His Inquisitor puppet manipulated us from the moment we met.
And before. The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow the agents of Chaos were already here.
Captain?
Keep moving!
Alright, so finally the story is going somewhere. It took us about 9 hours. Jesus. 9 hours to get to somewhere in the story. So this inquisitor betrayed him. Okay, so now we know what's going on. The inquisitor has betrayed the Space Marine or Ultramarines, and now he has to go ahead and track down this other geezer. Okay, so now I'm intrigued. Now, okay, now something's happening. But dude, the first 8 hours is just smashing orcs. You're just smashing orcs. That's all you're doing, smashing orcs. And after 8 hours of smashing orcs, then you get to this research facility, and that's where you find out this inquisitor has betrayed the Lord Space Marines, Ultramarines. Alright, so it's interesting now. Now there's plot thickens now. So we want to see what happens. I wonder, does the story continues on a Space Marine 2? Does it connects with the first one? That's what I wonder. Or is it some years later? I guess I'll find out when I check it out. But it took 8 hours, and actually 8 hours and 30 minutes till we finally got to the good stuff here. These guys look like xenomorphs. Honestly, like a goofy version of xenomorphs.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Nemeroth can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
Why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
I was deceived. I am responsible for chaos breaking through to this world.
Genetic scan complete. Redemption started. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, attack!
Captain. Duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak, then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed. Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
portal! Runners, attack! Runners, attack! War portal! Runners, attack! The enemies are mad! Spacemarine. They were on us almost immediately.
Captain Titus, are you there? This is Lieutenant Meera. This whole planet has gone mad.
The forces of chaos are invading this world. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
I know what route to take. I deployed troops to man outposts between the Calcus facility and Bastion Primus. From there, you can access the rail network and cross to Manufacturum Ajakis.
Understood. I will meet you there.
tender mercies of Chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
How can we face them? The legions of chaos.
Trooper, get yourself together right now!
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation, Lieutenant?
Wow. First, in the beginning, she was calling them Space Marines. And now all of a sudden, Ultramarines. I don't get it. Like, in the beginning of the games, they were calling them Space Marines. And now they're Ultramarines. Like, which is it? Like, are they Space Marines or Ultramarines? Anyway. It makes no sense. Either A, you're a Space Marine, or you're an Ultramarine. You cannot be both. Then they should call this the Ultramarine, not a Space Marine. But anyway. Whatever.
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
Well met, Meera.
Jonah, I half expected to find a demon chewing on your bones.
Well, they'd spit me right out.
Make your report, Jonah.
The Greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Captain Titus, this way.
Lieutenant Meera, this is Bastion Primus. We're under heavy assault. The Orcs are back, and they cut power to the sentry guns.
All of them?
They took out the generator. We couldn't defend it against such numbers. We had to fall back.
The Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Meera out.
I'll be right back. I just have to eat something really quick. I gotta eat my breakfast. I just realized 5:27 a.m. in the morning. Jesus. 9 hours and 35 minutes. I guess I like this game, huh? But it's a bit of a slow burn in the beginning. It's kind of repetitive treadmill in the beginning. You're just like smashing the orcs, and then finally, after 8 hours and 29 minutes, you get to fight the real enemy, right? And the real enemy is these other guys, whose name I forgot, unfortunately. But now we know what happened. The Inquisitor, the scientist, betrayed us. And he opened the portal gate to this other evil forces to come in. So this is the part where it's like interesting, you know. This is why you never open any portals, all right? But anyway, he betrayed them. He betrayed, you know, them, these Ultramarines, and they opened the portal and they got in. So he just used that Inquisitor scientist just so he can open the portal so they can come in to this dimension. But the thing is, till you get to that point where the story gets really interesting, you have to spend like 8 hours. You have to spend 8 hours and 29 minutes just like smashing through orcs. And now finally we're getting somewhere. So it's interesting. Now it's intriguing.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
So after, what, 10 hours? Hold on, let me move this over here. So after 10 hours, what do I think about this game? In the beginning, it's kind of repetitive. It's a slow burn, but then it gets better. It gets better as you progress. Like 8 hours into it. After 8 hours, that's when it gets interesting. I mean, I will certainly check out Spacemarine 2 on the PlayStation. I mean, I have a PlayStation Plus Premium. Why not check it out? I'll probably make a video about it, let you know what I think about Spacemarine 2. I mean, I understand this is an old game. It's 15 years old. I know it's an old one. I'm pretty sure Spacemarine 2 looks better than this, of course. What I'm trying to say, it just took a long time for the story to pick up, you know? And after 8 hours and 29 minutes, finally the story picks up and you're like, okay, now we're getting somewhere, you know? Now the game's getting interesting. You know what I mean? Oh, damn it.
Never forgive.
Genetic scan complete. Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
Forward.
Your ground! The Ultramarines are here!
Aye, Lieutenant.
I never understand this thing about the English language, especially like in UK, like in Britain. Why does everything has to be the f, lieutenant, lieutenant? Why does the f has to be there? Why can't you say lieutenant? Why has it to be lieutenant, lieutenant, lieutenant? What's for the f? What's for the f? Lieutenant. Why not call it lieutenant? I mean, it's not that difficult. Lieutenant. If you're gonna call somebody captain, and imagine calling captain, captain, or captain, captain. Just lieutenant. 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 Wow, lieutenant? What? Lieutenant. Jesus. I don't know. Maybe you guys can tell me down in the comment, like, what the deal is with lieutenant. Just call him lieutenant. Jesus Christ. So stupid. It is. Let's all agree to universal word of what it means. Okay? Lieutenant is lieutenant. That's it. Sergeant is sergeant. Captain is captain. Admiral is admiral. That's it. Colonel is colonel. That's all there is. Lieutenant. Hey, lieutenant. What's for the f? Lieutenant. Anyway. Now we're talking.
You can see why we need the sentry guns. There aren't enough of us to hold this position without them.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Lieutenant.
Tell them we're on our way.
Move out, brother.
Oh, Lieutenant. Why not Lieutenant? Like Lou. Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Come on, Lieutenant. Don't get left behind. Lieutenant. Are you listening to me, Lieutenant?
We need those sentry guns.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
If you continue on, you'll find it at the end of our walk.
Oh my God, Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
The guardsmen will need your help until the guns are reactivated. You will hold the line, Captain.
Hold the line, Lieutenant. Lieutenant? At least we got these sentry guns ready.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
What in the hell? Holy shit.
I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine!
Okay, if you say so.
That's right! 'Cause I'm gonna kill you, Spacemarine!
See, I don't get it. He calls him a Space Marine, and then the other soldiers are calling him Ultramarine. Like, which one is it? Is it Ultra or is it Space? Like, make up your mind. Which one is it?
That's right! 'Cause I'm gonna kill you, Spacemarine! Damn you me! Stand still so I can kill you!
Oh, come on, that's bullshit.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
Oh, it's my first boss, I guess. After 10 hours.
Only in death does duty end.
My character's too slow, dude.
That does it, Spacemarine!
What the fuck? This is bullshit. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. That was a good fight. Defeat the war boss. Nice. I got the achievement. I think I have a bunch of achievements. Oh yeah. Let's collect some more shit here.
Captain, the damned orc is dead.
Finally, some good news.
This rail line will take us directly to the Titan manufacturum.
The faster the better. Those orcs slowed us down.
And gave Nemeroff time to prepare his invasion. We must get to the Titan and destroy that warp gate.
Well, I guess if I'm playing, well, I guess if I'm playing this game this long, 10 hours and 27 minutes, that means that I really like it. In the beginning, it was kind of repetitive. It felt like a generic treadmill. But after 8 hours and 29 minutes, then it started picking up. To me, you know, in order for me to continue with the story, I have to have like a reason to continue. And now that story got a little bit better. Now we know what's going on. Now we know what we're after. And now we know what we got to do. Now this is where things become interesting, right? So the story in the beginning took a while till I finally got to something where I could say, okay, so this is what we're doing. You know, this is what we're after. So it's kind of a slow burn in the beginning. All you do is just go around smashing orcs, and then after 8 hours and 30 minutes, then you finally start realizing what's been happening, you know. And of course, we got betrayed by one individual. I think it was inquisitor scientist, and he betrayed us. He made a deal with the enemy and opened up the portal, and then the enemy came in, and now all hell breaks loose. Now you got the orcs and this other enemy from other dimension that it's causing us trouble. So we have to fight two fronts. Orcs and this other enemy. Whose name I forgot.
For all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
This is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
How do we activate this? This whatever this is, train. I know it's not a train, but it looks like a train. The only thing I don't like about this game is you can take a cover, you know, like in Gears of War. In Gears of War you can take a cover, but here unfortunately you cannot do that. And I don't know why. See, so we have two enemies to fight, not just the orcs. Jesus.
Understood.
Oh, I just realized my microphone was muted. No, I was saying, like, they keep saying Space Marines and then Ultramarines. Like, make up your mind. Which one is it? Space Marines or Ultramarines? I just find this so ridiculous. Like, make up your mind. Which one is it? Space Marines or Ultramarines? And they keep saying that in this game. Space Marines and then Ultramarines. Space Marines and then Ultramarines. Like, make up your mind. Is it a Space Marines or is it an Ultramarines? I don't get it. Which one is it? Ultra or Space? And if you listen to this video game and what these enemies are saying, you'll hear that. Ultramarines, Space Marines. Like, you can't have it both ways. It's either they're Space Marines or they're Ultramarines. They cannot be both. I just find this so weird about this game. That they keep using that. Ultramarines and then Space Marines. Ultramarines and then Space Marines. Either A, you're Ultramarine or you're Space Marine.
I will feed you to the dark gods myself,
Ultramarine. Come on.
Take care of the clamps. You and Leandros get the doors to the manufacturum open.
Understood, Captain.
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog.
Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. You must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rights involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your forge world.
Understood.
Okay.
Clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates open shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
Board the Titan. Hold on one second. We're going to board the Titan, but not just yet. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I have to make some coffee. Coffee is very important to me. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we, huh? Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn on my camera. There it is. All right, guys. Wow. It's been 11 hours. Hard to believe. No, it's not hard to believe. Let's jump into a Titan. You know, this Space Marine, you know, just like Silent Hill 2. Man, you really have to finish the game to understand if it's good. Like, see, I was about to give up in about 8 hours. But I was playing the game for 8 hours and 29 minutes. I was like, dude, nothing's happening after 8 hours and 29 minutes. Like, what's the deal with this game? But after 8 hours and 29 minutes, then the story starts picking up, and then you realize, oh, wait a minute, this is actually good. So now I understand why people brag about this game, and now I'm even more excited to make a video. To make a video, 2-hour video about a Spacemarine 2 trial. There is a Spacemarine 2 trial on PlayStation Plus that gives you the... I love these trials, because these trials, even if it's 2 hours, it gives you a good idea whether or not you want to purchase the game or not purchase the game, you know. Let's board on this Titan. I gotta take the elevator, right? That's what she said, correct? That was a one tough drone. It took me a while to destroy it.
I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Hold on. How do you change a weapon, dude?
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
The axis below me? How do you change a weapon?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Can't even change a fucking weapon, dude, in this fucking game.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Look, I can't change it. I can't change a weapon. Can't do shit. Can't even pick up the ammo, can reload. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is with this game, dude? You saw it. I can't pick up a weapon, dude. I can't go out there on that Titan without a weapon. Fuck, man.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Oh, finally. Jesus. This is so stupid. You have to press... Hold on. Left button on the top. And then pick up what you want to pick up. Oh my god, this is so lame. No offense, Space Marine, but this is the most lamest way to pick up a weapon. Jesus.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Is the seed of the Imperium.
Oh, this game is bullshit, bro. It's bullshit. I don't even feel like finishing this fucking game right now. I really don't. I already gave this game too much fucking time as it is. 11 fucking hours, man. It's bullshit, bro.
Feeding energy into the warp gate above. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Game, dude.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
This is bullshit.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
No, fuck this game, dude. It's bullshit, bro. They're gonna make it this super incredibly hard. Why can't you just get in a Titan? No, but then they don't want you to fucking get in a Titan. They want you to fucking suffer in fucking pain and agony. Fuck this game. One more try and I'm done with this fucking game. I don't give a fuck, really. I tried it for 11 hours. This game can suck my dick and lick my asshole. I'm just gonna fucking delete it and take a piss all over it. Fuck this game, dude. When I say this kind of shit at the end, fuck this game. Really, fuck it. Bullshit fucking game. And why the fuck should I even finish it? For who? For what? For you assholes? Ungrateful motherfuckers watching this shit? For whom? This game.
The orbital spire.
Bunch of fucking phonies coming here. Fake liars, bullshitters, lying about who they are, pretending to be my friends. All bunch of phonies. There's only two legitimate individuals that are here on this channel. That's El Barto and Heat Tunes. They legitimately gave a shit. All you motherfuckers out there, bunch of two-faced, quadruple-faced, so many goddamn faces, I don't even know who you are. I'll tell you who you are. Liars. Phony, fake liars. That's all you do in life is just fucking bullshit and lie. I would rather be alone in Antarctica with just ice and cold, freezing temperature than to be stuck with a bunch of phonies, liars, bullshitters. I'm not looking for that. And that shit will not happen on my channel anymore. Okay? I'm not going to deal with this bullshit. Now, you're not going to see any live streams either. This is probably my last fucking live stream. I'm going to be pumping out the videos. Making videos. Why the fuck should I sit here? For who? For what? Bunch of phonies, fake ass motherfuckers.
But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
Too many phonies, man. It's like Dr. Disrespect says. Too many fucking phonies. And the worst part is, like, you guys act as if I don't know. LOL, LOL. Well, guess what? The joke's on you. LOL, laughing my ass off. I knew you were full of shit. I knew you were not who you say you were. But why, dude? Why all you motherfuckers have to lie? And then when it's too late, oh, I don't care. You don't have to show me your ID. You don't have to show me who you are, dude. It's too late now. I don't care. You fucked that up a long time ago, guys. I mean, I gave you this opportunity to come here, to enjoy this fucking channel, and what do you guys do? Throw that shit right in my face. That means you were never genuine to begin with. That means you're a liar. You're a piece of shit. You're full of your fucking self. Dude, I don't need people like that on my channel. I don't need phonies and fakes. Too many of you guys are fake, phony. Too many. Because if you're not, well then, why are we doing this? Why are we here? We're here in this situation because I proved my point to anybody who's watching this. Anybody who will do whatever, whenever, a fucking research on my channel, they're going to say this guy had nothing but phony, fake ass motherfuckers coming to channel. Totally disgenuine, two-faced, talking behind my back like I don't fucking know. Going to these discords like I don't fucking know. I know everything. Do you know why? Because I'm too highly intelligent for that shit to know. And besides, people tell me stuff for free anyway. They filled my email with all kinds of stuff and tell me everything I need to know. So joke's on you. Joke's on you. You guys are the one that are not going to see me streaming. You guys are the one that are not going to be participating on the live streams anymore. You can watch the videos, but don't expect me to reply to your comments. Do you think I will reply to your comments? I don't fucking think so. And why should I? I will only reply to two individuals whom I know and whom I trust, who are genuine. 2 individuals who are genuine, who actually give a shit about this fucking channel. They proved it, that they care. And they don't go around on the Discords and other places talking shit about me. You guys coming here pretending to like me, and then after the stream is finished, then you go and talk shit about me. And then you go in while you're in the live stream, open up your other fake accounts, open up another browser to come in here with another fake account. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I know everything, dude. But I didn't give a shit. The only thing what I don't understand is why. Why? Why? What did you accomplish? You didn't cancel me. You guys didn't cancel shit. You canceled yourselves. Because you're not going to be able to communicate with me. I cannot be canceled. You guys canceled yourselves. I'm still going to be doing what I'm doing. I'm still going to be pumping out the videos every day. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 videos a day. But it's going to suck for you guys. I did these live streams because I wanted to give something back to you guys. I put these 12 hours back-to-back live streams because I wanted to give something back. But then I realized giving something back to you guys was not worth it because you guys never gave a shit. Because you guys were never genuine. Except those 2 individuals whom I trust. Because they proved to me that they care. And it wasn't just because of the nations. It wasn't just because of that. They contacted me and they told me how much this channel meant for them. Especially for El Barto. How much this helped him. This channel. How much it helped him. Watching this. Because he had a very bad time. Last year. He was going through some very hard stuff last year. And this channel helped him. He was genuine. You know. There's maybe few of you. Let's say, well, maybe not 2, but maybe 4. 4 of you who are genuine. 4. Tops. Okay, let's say 5. Maximum 5 of you who are genuine. And I'm not going to name any names. There's maybe 5 of you who are genuine. But everybody else is just phony as fuck, dude. Phony. They don't care. They never gave a shit. The only thing they care is about themselves. And themselves only. So they can brag about themselves. They just come to my channel to brag about themselves. They never gave a shit about this channel, what I'm trying to do here. They just want to brag about themselves. That shit doesn't impress me. That kind of phony shit doesn't impress me. And this is why I'm putting an end to this. I'm putting the brakes on this. Once and for all. So that way, I don't have to deal with these blood-sucking vampires who suck the energy out of what I'm trying to do here. Blood-sucking energy vampires is what you guys are. Now, for those of you who are new, who are following me because of Mind's Eye, I don't expect you to understand, because you just got on board. And, you found me through Reddit, and you just got on board. Okay, I've been doing this for 12 years. All right, it's not my first rodeo. It's not my first time. I've been around. But there comes a point of tolerance where I say to myself, all right, dude, I have way too much self-respect for myself. I don't have to put up with this. I don't need to put up with this. I have a choice. And I made that choice last night. And I made that very clear. All right? So this will be the last live stream you see. What you're going to see is a bunch of videos for you to watch. Well, that's where I make most of my money anyway. It's the videos. Whom I will reply on the comments. If I reply to you, then you will know. If I don't reply to you, then you also will know. So, I just want to kind of bring this to your attention so you guys understand what's happening. All right? I mean, enough is enough, guys. Enough is enough. It is what it is. You guys want this? Well, you don't want the live streams? Hey, man. You think I like doing these live streams? You think I like sitting here for 12 hours back to back? Fuck no. Are you out of your fucking mind? But I thought maybe these individuals, they changed. Maybe they give a shit. I feel sorry for Alberto because, you know, he truly cares. You know. And if I do a live stream, it'll be maybe because of him, just for him. Because he's a sponsor. You know, he's sponsoring the channel, he's donating. If I do maybe another live stream with Spacemarine 2 or Death Stranding 2, it will be because of him. But just him, member chat, VIP, just him. Nobody else, just him. And everybody else can just sit around and watch. Why? Because you guys cannot be trusted. I gave you way too many fucking chances. I was telling Jose not too long ago, how many chances do I give, dude? How many chances? How many chances do I give with these phony, narcissistic, fake-ass individuals? And I don't know what their issue is. Maybe, I don't care what their problem is. That is their problem. I don't care what their problem is. Why they are the way they are. I don't even care. I don't even want to know what made them. Maybe they didn't get any love when they were little. Maybe mommy and daddy were never around to show them some love, to touch them a little bit and say, hey, how are you, buddy? Maybe they got never any love. Maybe that's what it is. And so they come here and they find me and now they want to act all fucking weird and phony and fake as shit, you know. Making up all this shit, making up all this crap. I'm not going to even say who it is. Making up stuff, making stuff up. Saying this, saying that. Oh. Why? Why do you have the need to lie? If you say you like me and you like what I do here, why do you feel the need to lie? Lying does not impress me. It irritates me. And I don't like liars. I don't like when people make shit up. Just be honest. Be straightforward. Be direct. I appreciate people who are honest, straightforward, and direct. What I don't appreciate is people who are trying to impress me by lying, making shit up, telling me this, like making me look like I'm stupid, like I'm an idiot. Like I was born like 5 minutes ago and I just cut my umbilical cord and here I am. You know what I'm saying, guys, man? It comes to the point where I don't know. What is your deal? I don't know. What's going on with some of you guys mentally? I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe it's the social media. Maybe it's the internet. I don't know what it is. But you guys are pissing here on a guy who gives a shit about you. About a guy who's trying to do the best he can to entertain you. Same thing happened to me in Meta Horizon. When I was in the Meta Horizon, I was there to entertain people as John Wick Returns. And then, what happened? I got slapped in the face. John Wick Returns this, John Wick Returns that. I'm the bad guy. Now without me, that place, it's boring. It's a snooze fest. Snooze fest. Nothing going on there. People need to appreciate. And if you appreciate, well then help me out, goddammit. Don't just sit there. If you see that there's a clown, someone with a fake account and it's clowning, tell them, hey, dude, stop spamming. Stop trolling. Stop talking randomly. If you don't, I will have to put you in a timeout. How hard is it to do that? Not that hard. If I am like moderating your channel, and I see clearly there's some clowns clowning around, saying a bunch of random stuff, I give them a warning. I tell them, hey, stop. Stop clowning around. Stop writing, randomly. Either A, you have something to contribute to this video game conversation, or I have to put you on a timeout. That's how you moderate. I'm not asking you to block immediately. Okay? And you can't even do that. Now, if you don't do that, and there's two of you sitting there, you know what that tells me? It tells me you guys are in on it. It tells me you know who it is, and you know where it's coming from. That's what that tells me. You know who that Solid Snake is. You know who this other guy is, right? That's what that tells me. It tells me you know who this Brink 2011, the game is, right? I already know who Eddie T is. I know who he is. I know. And I know he's a troll. Do you want to know how I know he's a troll? Because he admitted to me that he was trolling me with a bunch of fake accounts. Mr. Mike admitted to me he was trolling me. Even Katie admitted she was trolling me. They were all trolling me with all these Mitches and all that shit. They confessed, but still, I wanted to be a nice guy. Still, I wanted to give everybody a chance to clean up, right? But no, nobody wanted to clean up. Nobody wanted to change. Business as usual. Let's just troll him. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just troll him like the good old days. As if I don't know. As if I have no idea. So that tells me that you guys are in on it. Because if you genuinely care about this channel and about this live stream, then you would moderate. You would be a good moderator. Okay? Look, it is what it is. It doesn't bother me. Clearly, you can see it doesn't bother me. Here I am, been doing this for 11 hours and 37 minutes. It bothers you because you won't be able to interact with me. Doesn't bother me. The only thing that matters to me is that you click and watch. Click on them commercials every 6 minutes. Click on those ads every 6 minutes. You don't have to type to me. You don't have to communicate to me. You just have to click on the video, click on the live stream, click on those ads. That's all I need you to do. Click and watch. Okay? But it will suck for you. Because that's all you will be able to do is just watch. Or you only have yourselves to blame. Hey, don't think that this is going to be like a month ago, like a month and a half ago. No. This is it. This is it. And I will not hesitate for a second. If I don't like your nickname, if I don't like the way you type, I don't care that you're a member. If I don't like the way you type your sentence, just like that, without any warning, I have zero tolerance. I'm just gonna like that. I'm not gonna give 0 fucks. Will I ever give 0 fucks? I will not give. All right, I'm through with your charades, with your stupidity, with your clown show. I don't give a shit that you talk behind my back. I know you talk behind my back. All of you. I don't give a rat's ass. Unless you want to say something to me, then say it to me in a person. That's the only way I will give a shit. If you have the balls to say something to me in a person. But we all know you guys don't have the fucking balls to say to me stuff in person. We all know that. And you never will. That's why you're on the internet. That's why you're on this shit. Because this gives you the ability to hide your insecurity. Because you can't do it in person. You can't say all this stuff to me in person. You know. Anyway, listen. It is what it is. That's it. Things will be different on this channel. And for those of you who just joined in, well, on this channel, just remember, things will be different. All right? And don't get too comfortable thinking you become a member, you throw in a $2 that you can buy me. You can't buy me with a $2. You can't, hell, you can't even buy me with $200. I'm not for sale. I'm not for sale. Don't think you can own me or buy me. All right? That's your first mistake. I don't know what else to say. I mean, look, I already had this. I already talked about this before. It's nothing new. None of this is shocking to me because it's something that I already knew. I was just waiting to see what you guys do. And again, you guys did not disappoint me once again. I hate to be always right. I was right. Do you know why? Because I trust my instinct. Because the instinct is connected to the universe, and the universe never, ever, never, ever fucking lies. And that's it. Let's do this one more time, and that's it. I have nothing else to say, man. I think I said enough. That's it. I said what I needed to say, and watch my videos. Now, if El Barto wants me to do a live stream specifically for him, I will do it. But that's only one exception if he wants me to do it for him. Just for him. In a member VIP chat. Just for him. But other than that, there'll be a bunch of videos for you to watch from me. Lots of videos. Right? That's it. Nothing else to say. Let me try this one more time and that's it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap with this video game, dude. With this Gears of War wannabe Ultramarine, Spacemarine. They can't even make a decision whether they want to call it a Spacemarine or Ultramarine. Which one is it? Ultramarine or Spacemarine? Spacemarine, I guess. Alright, guys. Well, that's it. What else do you want me to say? What else do you want me to say? I didn't ask for this. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. You guys did this. This is what you wanted. Well, have fun. Enjoy it. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's an early Christmas gift. Good luck trying to get in touch with me, and good luck trying to interact with me. There's maybe few people who will be able to do that, but I'm not going to say who will be able to get in touch with me. But the rest of you out there, well, you know, maybe you should have done a better job moderating. Maybe you should have showed me that you give a shit, that you care, that you actually care. But we all know that you guys don't. Because if you did care, well, we wouldn't be having this issue now, would we? And how many times did we have this issue? I mean, people are going to look at it and say, all right, how many times, dude, are you going to have this song and dance with these phonies on your channel? Wait for some genuine people to come in. If there are any, I hope there's some genuine people there that actually give a shit, that actually genuinely care about what I'm trying to do here. I hope. I don't know. Maybe there aren't any genuine people anymore. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I don't like to think that way. But man, what I have experienced so far, the bullshit and harassment on this YouTube and how people have become, it's unfucking believable, dude. Unfucking believable. I don't know what else to say. Let me just try this one more time and that's it. It's been 11 hours and 45 minutes. I got maybe 10 minutes left and that's it. Like I said, it is what it is.
Must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
Spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the Spire must fall.
I understand.
bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
shall know no fear.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended.